provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
So you're saying this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
You enjoying yourself?
Oh, I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black and Mild cigar.
I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
You know, Black and Mild is made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. What's that Black and Mild taste like?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trying one, would you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Here you go. Here, let me light it for you.
You're right. It tastes wonderful. My name's Pamela, by the way, and you are...
Well, my name's Bill, but I got a gift.
Oh, how come?
See that bull over there?
Yeah?
I'm riding him in 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Live 105.3. Regularly scheduled programming that's not regular or programmed. Live 105.3.
Waiting for a great deal on a new Dodge is over. Zero Plus is back at your local Dodge dealer. Now you can take advantage of 0% APR financing plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select Dodge models. Get Zero Plus on the Dodge Charger with a fuel-efficient 2.7-liter V6 that gets 28 highway miles per gallon. And Dodge Durango with standard electronic stability program, best-in-class interior room, and available seating for up to 8 passengers. Dodge Ram 1500 regular or quad cab, part of the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickup trucks. You can even get Zero Plus on the all-new Dodge Avenger with the world engine that gets up to 30 highway miles to the gallon. Zero Plus is back, and it's back on our most fuel-efficient lineup of Dodge vehicles ever. So hurry into your Dodge dealer today. Grab life. Dodge. Financing for qualified buyers, $500 to $1,000 depending on model. Mileage based on 2007 EPA estimates. Based on 2006 Automotive News Classification. Based
DFW's Top Talk lineup. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Dick Hunter's Wild Ass Circus. This is Live 105.3.
Over the northern horizon, smoke signals beckon the masters of the river, and they call from Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant. An exclusive poker room awaits those who make the short venture. Multiple high-dollar tournaments, all your favorite games. Plus, it's open 24/7. Play anytime from July through September to qualify for a seat in our $100,000 free roll tournament. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75, Durant, Oklahoma. Poker adventure awaits.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gary, there's no reason to be upset. Be my lover. Be my lover. No, that's later. We start on the lips, and then I work down to your ass.
I'll tell you one thing. You and your listeners, I will kick all of you. Hey,
no, Gary, there's no reason to be ugly. There's no reason to be ugly. Eddie, see if you can find me some love music in the music file.
You want to get smart, you want to get tough. Hey, buddy, you pick on the wrong guy. Because I'll kick your ass and I'll kick
Gary,
your
there's no reason. Why can't we just be... I don't play that
Gary,
game. Why can't we just be friends? Why can't we...
I'm in a mood today, Russ. I am not in a playing mood. I'm not in a playing mood.
Right there, love story thing.
I don't play that game. I don't play that game.
Gary.
You better hope I don't ever run into you somewhere out of
Gary.
I'm going to kick
Gary,
you.
listen to me.
You're Harley.
Listen to me.
You're cotton.
No. Gary, listen. Let me tell you something. Listen to me.
I'm 6'2".
I am your lover.
And 95 pounds of meat.
Let me be your lover. Come with me into my wrestling ring of love. You are hypnotized by my sophisticated charm. the spinning cobra clutch I have placed upon your jutted-out forehead.
I got me an entourage.
You got a what? You got a what, Raj? What do you have? Slow down. Gary, I'm making love to you. Hush.
I had dinner with somebody the other day.
Yeah.
That lived down the street.
You pee on him?
Pleasant Grove. I know who you bought your first truck from.
Who'd I buy my first truck from?
You bought your first truck from a guy named Mike Martin, and it was a piece of crap when you bought it.
What kind of truck was it?
Hey, I know what kind of.
What kind
we said at Jason's
No,
Deli,
my first truck. My first truck I got from my dad.
No, you got it
yes,
from Mike
I did.
Martin down
No,
the street
I
from me
didn't.
and Mike Martin.
No, I didn't. I don't know my Martin. I got to go back. We're still making love. We're still making love. We're still making love. No. No talking during the love. Shush. Listen, no power bomb until we get into bed. Listen. I will gently and swiftly remove the elastic tights that conceal your oversized stomach. A belly that overlaps your also precious meaty turnbuckle. I cannot wait to enjoy its salmon-like taste.
I'm out.
Still there, Gary? Gary! He'll call back. The salmon-like taste. I like the way your salmon resides in its own ocean, my little pea boy. I am your lover, Gary. Call me back. For you, my Gary, we will now engage in the most splendid evening of love-making. We will lie together in your squishy mattress. We can pretend to float in a yellow ocean together. Floating gently in and out of tropical rains as you lay on your back and urinate in the sky.
Oh, God. Please.
What?
That's disgusting.
Gary, call back yet?
Not yet.
I have many more hours of lovemaking planned for him. Gary, be with me. I miss you already. A big evening awaits for you, my Gary. We will now engage in the most splendid evening of lovemaking. As my love-making engulfs your senses, your natural fat man ass juices will begin to flow.
Oh, no.
How old is he that he's still a bedwetter?
Well, he's got to be close to your age.
So he's probably at least 40.
Yeah.
And still lives with his mom?
Yeah.
Hold on. Gary!
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you go, sweetie?
You better shut your damn mouth, Russ.
I'm not done.
No, I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding?
No, I will not.
You think I'm kidding?
Yeah, I know.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. This Look at Traffic brought to you by Walmart and Harry Potter. In Cedar Hill, there's a wreck on northbound 67 at Beltline. In Dallas, eastbound 635 at Josie, there's a wreck. It's over to the right shoulder, but I'll tell you what, LBJ's just doing its usual crawl, both directions between Simmons and Central. In Grand Prairie, on eastbound I-30 Tom Landry at MacArthur Boulevard, there's a crash in the left lane. In Fort Worth, road work blocking the northbound 35 exit to Allen. And in Plano, they just cleared a wreck from southbound 121 at Preston Road. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The #1 afternoon show because of you. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Fly into Walmart on Friday, July 20th for the Harry Potter 7 launch party. The magic begins at 8 p.m. with enchanting surprises for Potter fans of all ages. When the clock strikes midnight, you can be among the first to own Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Visit Walmart.com for details and store locations.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, The all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
I've just spruced up my resume.
Do you even know what the word spruced means?
DallasNews.com has just partnered up with Yahoo Hot Jobs to offer even more DFW job listings.
Okay, I'll bite. How many more?
I'm talking thousands of job listings.
Did someone write this for you, or are you winging it?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. Spruce yourself up. We did.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Frank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey, I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. Ham and...
Eggplant?
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Make plans for Baby Doll's anniversary party on Thursday, August 2nd. Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T. Your world delivered. Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
Is this HorseMax?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at HorseMax, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
If you could permanently lose unwanted fat without surgery or downtime, would you do it? What if you could sculpt your body into dream shape with guaranteed results? Would you do it? If you could lose your love handles and love the way you look, would you do it? Now you can at FIG. FIG is the exclusive provider of the advanced lipo-dissolve procedure that will shape your body with no surgery or downtime. If you could permanently dissolve fat, where would you start? Your lower abs? Your upper arms? Your buttocks? If you could shape your body and get guaranteed results, would you do it? Then call now and request a free body shaping consultation at 1-800-900-8313. That's 1-800-900-8313. If you want to gain confidence and lose fat in all the right places, call FIG right now. Request a free body shaping consultation from FIG today. Call 1-800-900-8313. That's 1-800-900-8313.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later,
whether your family...
Chuck just barely made it. Where's Trey?
Sitting at his desk.
Oh. What's he doing?
He was on the internet.
Working on show prep.
Slap your mic, Everett.
Right. Is that better?
Yeah.
They were in here today checking these mics out over and over and over and over and over.
That's okay. I just fixed mine.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Temporarily. But
well, I understand that. Everything around here has that temporary fix.
Jay has put an express order in. He's gotten the head of the company engineer involved to get you new processors for every mic.
Why?
Because they're concerned that these mics are having problems. They every time they come in here, they can't make the problem go away. So they figured out you are correct. It is a processor issue, and they've gone to New York to get you new processors immediately for all the mics.
Why is it I'm the one that had to figure that out?
That I don't know.
How long have you been working on this?
You mean when did it start?
Yeah.
Did it happen to you last week when you were?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it happened last week.
A couple of weeks.
That was before vacation.
They came in, they checked the mics, they checked the console. They said, well, it's the AB switches on the console. That's why the mics are doing that. Okay. If I slapped the board and the mic came on, then yeah.
Right.
But if you can slap the mic in the puss and it comes on, then it ain't the console. Gavin goes, well, they checked it all. Let me go over it again. The switches up here in front of me have nothing to do with that mic. Yeah. If you can slap it and it come on.
Yeah, if I kick the lawnmower and the leaf blower comes on, that's not the problem.
And I had to argue with Gavin. I don't know who was in the studio, but I had to argue with him about that during one of the breaks. And I don't like to get terse off the air because it really serves no comedic value. But I'm tired of asking for something 5 times. A couple of times, okay.
My point is they're expressing you.
It's not any big deal. You slap the mic, it works for the rest of the show.
Yeah, that's what happened last week.
Okay.
We about got it figured out. I don't want them screwing with it at this point.
All right.
If they put new processors in, then that's going to take away from the entertainment value of the show.
True.
we wouldn't have this mic bit going.
Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
How you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah. What were you doing?
Writing a promo for the poker tournament.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
Oh, come on.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
You can.
I can't.
You can. I was doing something for a good thing.
I understand.
You should spin the wheel for what you did last night to that poor intern.
What the hell did you do to an intern?
Hold on. What's the matter with you, Dan?
I don't know. I just love it when you crush little people.
I didn't do anything. Which intern?
That kid that was in the hall last night after the show. I mean, you could tell he worked up his courage to introduce himself to you and say, "Oh, I'm a big fan." And you walked by going, "I got spit in my hand, gotta go."
I couldn't shake his hand. I had spit on it. I had to go pee.
You were a bit terse and just blew by him.
I don't think I felt like I was terse. I had two things I had to handle. I had to get the spit off my hands and I had to pee.
You could probably hold it for the 5 seconds it would have taken to say.
Or I could have just wiped my hands on the kid and peed in his pants.
That would have been better.
I mean, if you're looking for a first impression. I went in, I peed, I washed my hands, I came back, and then I said hello to him.
Guy you idolize, you think, that's who I want to be one day.
Yeah, you walk up to Ron Chapman 20 years ago.
Yeah, what do you think you would have gotten out of Ron Chapman?
If he had spit in his hand?
If he had anything in his hands. If he had nothing in his hands. If he was just Ron Chapman that day.
Actually, you know, when you would have gotten if you passed him in the hall and stopped him, he'll give you 5 seconds.
He just won't remember who you are.
No, he won't care.
No.
He won't, 5 seconds later, he don't know who you are. But
how long did you work with Chapman?
4 months.
Had no clue who you were when he came in the studio.
I saw him a minute a day.
Make any difference?
Yeah, you're right.
That's long enough to at least recognize you.
Who works overnights here?
We had him on the TV show, though.
Okay. He's also 20 years older. He don't remember Jody Dean.
That was stupid as well, spin the wheel.
I'm not. You spin the wheel.
I didn't do anything.
You weren't polite to the child. The train needs to spin first because he was late for the show. Doing something that if he was here on time, he would have gotten done. Writing a promo. Get here earlier.
What time did you get here?
Like 2:38.
That's late. Spin the wheel.
I couldn't help it.
Okay. And I can't either.
I had to take care of my dogs. Sorry.
I understand. What's wrong with the dogs?
Oh, my mom's out of town, so I have to go there and feed them and then make sure the two old ones can get out the door, do their business, get them back in. It's a time-consuming process.
Understandable. Very humanitarian of you. Now spin the wheel of punishment.
Fine.
It's like an angry spin.
What is it?
Liquid ass Fiesta.
We still have any?
Yep.
I'll just hang on to it. We'll do it later. Anything else going on?
Let me think. Well, today they're tearing out not that you care, but
well, then don't tell me.
Okay. You're asking what's going on.
I meant something I cared about.
No.
I'm sorry. I'll throw that out ahead of time.
I appreciate that. No. Nothing you care about.
All right. Let's go, Dan.
No.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show.
We don't have anything. What is this? What's this disc in front of me?
That's things Dan and I've kind of been looking up. Dan mostly. Kind of line of the week. A bunch of funny things that have happened during the week. Just sort of who got the best line. Like sometimes it's Everett, sometimes it's Dan. Mostly it's you. Every quarter it's me.
You only found 10 cuts?
For the week? Yeah, we just started yesterday. We just came up with it yesterday.
We talked about doing this a couple of years ago. Who was the one that lit the fire?
Dan.
What's it face?
I don't remember you bringing that up a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Was like an actual couple of years ago, or like your version of a couple of years ago, which is like 7 years ago?
I would say 2 calendar years ago.
Oh.
I remember Rob wanting that as well.
Yeah. Anything I want to hear?
Sure. Well, most of them, I think. We'll have more next week. We really started kind of late this week. Put them together.
I'll listen to a couple of them. Nothing like milk and bits.
Mm-hmm.
Suck it.
No.
You get it over with as soon as you suck it.
No.
Well, how would you have me run this show? You want to sit down with Gavin, have a meeting, get written up, have something go in your file, then get popped? You want to suck the end of this?
I guess get popped.
Okay, goodbye.
All right.
Oh, stop it.
The wheel of punishment is of no value if people won't let me torture them.
I know. It's fun for you. Quite aware.
I'm not going to have anybody around here that won't suck it when I tell them to. You going to stay? If you're going to stay, you got to suck it. You going to suck it?
No.
You can't stay. That was all right. Let me look at another short one.
The chick that also sent us the audio that wants to be in the band, she's going to come up after 6 and bring her CD. I do have a audio cut from her if you want to play it later, though, that she sent on me on the internet.
Where is it?
It would be on that, just right in front of you.
Let me listen to another one of these.
Okay.
Farts and eyebrows, ass peevees, Larry Vader, Larry is right, Chet Atkins is a hack.
Even Everett smiled with that one.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Just because y'all were laughing, it sounds funny.
Self-explanatory?
I believe all of them are, yeah.
Oh, all right. Atkins expanded the universe for guitarists and lovers of guitar music in a way no one did before, nor likely will again. Looks more about his recordings. A stretch of Interstate it's 185 in southwest Georgia, between LaGrange and Columbus, is named the Chet Atkins Hackway.
Highway.
How do we get off on this conversation earlier this week?
I was talking about Chet Atkins and his book that the only way I knew to learn guitar was I learned the Chet Atkins guitar thing. You said he was a hack.
He is a hack.
He's not a hack. Chet Atkins, please ask somebody. Everett, please step in.
He's right up there with Ernest Scruggs.
See?
Meaning what? Because
exactly what you think it means.
He ain't a hack. Chet Atkins?
Well, why don't you bust off a few licks on my guitar over here?
I didn't continue.
And you know why?
Not because he's a hack, because he's a legend in the guitar business.
If the book was worth anything, then you'd still be playing. You'd know something short of, what do you know, Puff the Magic Dragon?
Puff the Magic Dragon, I know. It's 3 chords. That's all I know. But I gave up. It's not his fault I gave up.
It is.
It's not.
He should have been more motivational.
Yeah.
Everett. Now, you're a guitarist.
Right.
Chet Atkins. You tell me he's not.
He never got anywhere near me, which is why I play the guitar.
Yeah. Everett plays.
So who's influential in your life?
Roy Clark.
Jesus Christ.
Nice lip reading.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Roy Clark, who's now playing in Branson, Missouri.
What's wrong with Branson? It's a huge tourist attraction. Lots of people go there, and I'm sure he's well paid.
Yeah, Branson's there for a reason.
Yeah, people in Branson are laughing at you.
Not really. All right. Well,
and had I mouthed that to Chloe, what I just did to Everett, I'd have gotten something back like Hannibal Lecter.
Barry Manilow.
LaWanda Page. Do it again.
Yesterday, Russ asked for the bottle.
Right.
He went, bottle.
Yeah.
He got peanuts.
I got the planters. All right, let me listen to the rest of this. That's about it. When did he die? He is dead, isn't he?
Yes. I'm pretty sure he is.
June 30th, 2001. Anything else?
No, he's just an amazing guitarist.
Did he have his own plates?
No, he never had his own plates.
All right.
What does that mean? What the hell is a plate? How does that make you a great guitarist? How does that make you a...
Is that your giggling, Everett?
Yeah. Well, I know what that meant. I mean, and you're right.
You're not right.
Of course he's right.
Because somebody doesn't have their own plate. Chewbacca had his own plate.
Who do you think they give plates to? The better guitarist or the worst one?
Yeah.
They give it to anybody who can...
They issue those as a memorial.
It's not a government program.
Doesn't have to be a government program.
They don't.
No, it's just the market will support it with Roy Clark.
Yeah. You stick Chet on a plate, and that's all you're going to have.
I got that. The Lifetime Achievement Award. How does that make you a Grammy winner?
It's a memorial. It's a tribute. I don't believe you did that hard enough.
Lifetime Achievement Awards not enough? Grammys are not enough?
You can't eat on a Grammy.
Yeah. Your stew falls off the Grammy. Stew don't fall off your Roy Clark plate. Roy Clark gives on many different levels. Are you sure it's a good idea to go back and replay things like that?
Yes, definitely. That's what I get doing on a daily basis when I cut down the promos.
What is the one mood genocide?
That is Gavin's song choice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Everett doesn't know about this.
No.
I think this explains it.
Okay.
He talked to me about this whenever we had band practice last. Was that 3 weeks ago?
So this is real.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, it really.
No. It doesn't go with our show.
And you know what? Venegas does the same thing all the time. He'll throw out different songs. I went, here's the template. Stick with this. Songs that you would hear at somebody's party.
Right. It doesn't have to be like a concert, like a band goes up and down as power ballads.
Right. I'm not looking for flow. Every song is supposed to be something you'd hear. We're talking about the band here, by the way.
Sure.
Gavin wants to add a song to the set list.
Okay.
Either at a club or somebody's house having a party.
That makes people want to, yeah.
Right. Nobody wants to kick it listening to Beth.
Yeah, they'll put the lighters up.
Hold on. Chloe, you with him on this?
That's a no. I'm sorry. That's a mood killer.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Well, especially because Gavin wants to sing it.
I mean, it might be kind
That's a mood genocide.
Not true.
All right.
And it turns out his girlfriend's name is Elizabeth.
Oh, I see.
Gavin's.
And he contends the two aren't related. The fact that he suggested it and her name.
Yeah, just came out of the blue, of course.
What was I going to listen to?
The chick.
Oh, the chick. You want to hear the girl that's going to... She said she could come up and bring her whole CD with her.
All right.
She sent us pictures of her breasts yesterday.
So she's auditioning as singer for
a backup singer.
Cool.
And she also said that, yeah, her boyfriend and all his friends love that picture. I wrote back.
Why is he sending a picture of his chick with her boobs hanging out?
Not just to us, all his friends.
What does she do?
She never said.
All right.
But anyway, it's
and I still don't think those hams are real.
Those are those are definitely real.
No.
They're kind of shiny.
They're shiny, just like the gorilla boobs that you get at the costume world. That's exactly. You still have the picture? You have the picture or not?
I have the picture.
Show Everett.
All right, hold on. Her boyfriend walked around calling her gorilla teats all night last night.
Woo, they are shiny.
Yeah.
They're shiny, but they're real.
Everett?
What?
What do you think?
Yeah, they're good ones. I mean, they exist. So, they're
It's
real.
not a fake.
Yeah,
Halloween.
they are. They're clip-ons.
They're not. So she brings them up today and shows them to you, and they're real.
Well, if she'll let me tug on them.
Okay, she probably will. If he lets all his friends see these pictures.
Yeah, I don't get that. What is it, Trey?
Didn't she also say she plays the sax?
Tenor sax, yes.
Chuck, what sax is it we need?
Tenor.
What do you call the other one? An alto?
There's an alto and a soprano.
Okay.
And there's a baritone.
I would think we'd need a baritone, wouldn't we?
Tenor's the generic.
Oh, all right. Does it say how long she's been playing the sax?
It says, let me look here where it says the saxophone. And I can play the tenor sax. I own my own. I'm a little rusty on the sax, but would catch on very quickly. I learn songs very fast because I can read music and can also learn things by ear. So, no. The answer to your question is no.
All right. What cut is it over here?
36.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Break in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Her first name is Shyla.
Who's playing here?
I don't know where the music came from.
Oh.
I'm so tired of being here, suppressed by all my childish fears.
Not mixed really well. No.
I wish that you would just leave. Your presence still lingers here, and it won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. There's just
What is that?
I don't know.
That's not in the song. Stop. Women take their breasts very seriously, and she has very nice ones.
Well, maybe that's just one of those.
It's just a bad picture because it's a little shiny. It looks plastic.
She's got the wood paneling flash syndrome.
Yes.
People like to get their picture taken in front of one.
Right.
Is this the only cut she's got?
Yeah. She said she'd bring up more.
Is she bringing original stuff or
it's
covers?
Cover stuff.
All right, I don't want to hear any more new.
Okay.
It's a hard song to sing. She actually does it pretty well.
What song is it?
My Immortal by Evanescence.
Word. I don't know who that is.
It's a rock band. The chick's name is Amy Lee. She's a very, very good singer.
Do what, John?
Evanescence is very good.
Oh. And what is this?
That one I don't know.
It says Gavin on it.
Okay.
I don't have to guess. Gavin, why is this in here?
I don't know. You might want to listen.
Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are playing, and we just can't find the sound. Just a few
That's better. We turned it up.
The monkeys.
I think I hear them calling. Oh, Beth, what can I do? Beth, what can I do? You say you feel so empty.
He shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Take this out. This is a new disc.
That's a brand new one.
Is it? Mm-hmm. Trey, you want to move?
You know, even as big a whore as Kiss is, they probably don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I'm surprised Gene Simmons didn't come in and do the same thing. Got a break here?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
Do we want to get right?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Six Flags Over Texas is cooler, brighter, and later this 07 season with Cirque Dreams Kuberla. Experience the lights and sounds every night, June 16th through August 19th. For more information, go to sixflags.com.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. High gas prices and poor gas mileage can hit your wallet hard. That's why you need to get to AutoZone today. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a bottle of STP fuel injector and carburetor cleaner for just 99 cents. That's right, just 99 cents. Limit 2 while supplies last. When it comes to saving you cash at the pump, you can count on AutoZone. So what are you waiting for? Don't kill your gas mileage. Get to AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central, or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
If you've been putting off getting into a new home because you're afraid of the process, one of the first stops you can make that's going to make things a lot easier is go to Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, whether it's Rodney or anybody else, you're going to need this information. On his website, it's got a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you've got iffy credit, you can read about alternative financing. And every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So whether he can help you immediately or 6 months to a year, he can still give you the information on what you need to do. And you check his website every so often to see when the next free seminar is coming up. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. There's also a mortgage calculator so you can figure out what you're going to spend every month. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney if you want to build. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home helpline.
Yeah, which racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Let's look at the numbers now for the first quarter.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, having made his way into the parking garage, opening your car with a duplicate key, then starting it up, turning the station to his favorite music, and casually driving out the main entrance. You see, the garage you use every day is no safer place to park your car than anywhere else, and you'd have no idea it was being stolen. Unless, of course, you have LoJack Early Warning. LoJack Early Warning will actually alert you via phone, text message, and email, so you can quickly report the theft and give the LoJack-equipped police the best possible chance to recover your stolen car. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Ask them about Early Warning. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, you know if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined save you up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Hey! Yeah, you sitting on your can. That's right, I'm talking to you, huh? Hey, look, do you want to be your own boss? You want to make an extra $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 a month, huh? Well, you better go to Bruce A. Berman's website right now and get his free Easy's Email money-making program. Yeah, it's free. That's right, this guy's a freaking millionaire, and he wants to make you rich, too. Look, want to make some cash fast? All you have to do is be able to send and receive email. It's so easy, even I can do it. Hey, see that Porsche over there? It's mine. So get off your rear and log on now.
I'm Bruce A. Berman. If you go to my website, 8bruce.com, right now, I will give you for free my brand new Easy as Email money-making program. This is a limited time free offer, available only on my website, 8bruce.com. That's number 8, Bruce.com. Log on now.
If you're going to have somebody work on the foundation of your home, you already know how important that is. You want to get somebody you can trust, somebody that's been around for a while, somebody that's a Texan, understands the soil here, the different variations of the soil here. That's Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair. One phone number to call, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. They can explain when they come out the all-time transferable warranty. And the reason that's so important is really the warranty is only as good as the company is. Check them out. You'll find out. And they'll give you references. In fact, I went out and watched them do a house and talk to the owner about how they came out first. They had the independent engineer come out, map the house. At the end of the work, they had them come back and remap it. That's a $500 value. You'll get that for free if you sign up for your repairs at the time of your free estimate. And they always have that. And they offer all the peering methods, which most companies don't do. Look at some of the other companies out there. They're married to this method or that method. These guys do them all, and they'll explain that to you when they come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Call Tony Cooper, 877-632-6473. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day.
Discount Tire, where you get low prices and more choices of the brands of tires you trust, like Michelin, PF Goodrich, Goodyear, and more. With tires as low as $29, why shop anywhere else? Discount Tire, America's largest independent tire dealer. Approaching 700 locations nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
We all have favorites. Favorite restaurant, favorite TV show, favorite ice cream. You know what you like, and you stick with it. It's comforting to park in the exact same parking spot every day at work. Come on, you know you do it. So when it comes to the really important things, like vision care, you want a place you can trust. A safe and comfortable place, like Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista have over 30 years of combined experience. Did you know we're more than a LASIK center? At Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, we serve our patients for a lifetime. From getting fitted for your first pair of glasses, having LASIK, and all the other procedures that you may require to enjoy incredible vision, you can trust the same familiar place for a lifetime of great vision care. Now that's comforting. Call today for your free VIP consultation, 1-800-714-2020. Plus, call now and save 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure at Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, 1-800-714-2020, 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Log on to ReliableChevrolet.com today or call 1-800-NEXT-CHEVY.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is El Caballo Tequila Reposado. Find it today at MajesticLiquors.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're on their side with the jury duty.
In what respect?
That nobody would want me.
No, hell no.
Why?
You'd be terrible for the defense because you're...
Well, somebody's always going to be terrible for one side.
Well, I know, but you're very pro law enforcement. So defense...
I also know that cops can screw up, and there's some that are bad. I'm aware of that. I don't think they're all choir boys.
But you're too much of a wild card.
Hang on. What was the face you just made, John?
I was just listening to Everett and just saying you're not going to be biased. I mean, you're not going to be balanced ever. You're going to figure out, for the most part, if they're, you said it yesterday, if they're in court, clearly they've done something. They've done something wrong, or they wouldn't be there. So you're already prejudiced against the people, against the defendant.
Yeah, it goes against the presumption of innocence.
Right.
Anybody that walks in for jury duty is going to assume the guy did something. because cops just don't arrest people for no reason.
Well, you have to divorce yourself of that notion if you're going to be a good juror and presume innocence. And
Well, you give me enough evidence. It doesn't matter what I walk in with. Whatever I leave with is what matters.
I'd strike you.
Why?
Because you're too pro law enforcement and you're too much of a wild card. I think the prosecution would strike you just on
What's
that
wrong
alone.
with being pro police?
Nothing's wrong with it. I'm just
you
saying.
keep throwing it back at me.
Well, you asked, do I think you would be a good juror? And I'm breaking down why I don't think either the defense or the prosecution.
You're not
would want
answering
you.
the question. Why is pro law enforcement? Why would that make me a bad juror?
Well,
are you saying I got to hate police and fire?
No, absolutely not. I'm saying
that's what I'm getting out of this.
Well, then you're not paying close enough attention. I'll try it again.
Do you think JD would be a better juror?
Oh, absolutely.
Why?
Well, for one thing, he doesn't think things through. And he doesn't like cops. We all know that. He's very anti-police.
I love police.
No, you
Stop.
don't.
Why would you say such a thing?
What about that one that stopped you in Southlake?
I loved him. I made a comment that I couldn't see his head.
Yeah, you loved him from afar.
He was standing right by my door and I couldn't see his head. Not my fault. I still love him. He's I love police officers.
Why'd you call him Sergeant Runt?
I never said that. That was you.
No, I don't think it was.
I never would say that about a police officer. I have nothing but respect for them. They come by my house all the time.
Something about Napoleon?
No. I never said that. Guys, stop. I never said any of this about police officers.
And nothing about you're surprised that he was able to finish the academy with all the chickens he must have to tend to?
I've never, ever said any of these things. I have nothing but respect for police officers and what they do.
Why'd you say he was driving a C9 unit? You get it? With chicken wire between.
I never said that because I never saw the car. That's impossible.
I ain't following that up.
All right, so I go ahead. Why else would nobody would want me on a jury?
Well, I'm just breaking it down from the standpoint of the defense and the standpoint of the prosecution.
So how do you discern if somebody's pro-police or not?
Well, part of voir dire, part of the process when you're impaneling the jury involves sort of a question and answer.
All right, ask me a few questions.
Are you pro-law enforcement?
You wouldn't ask that.
Well, no, but I might say, do you have law enforcement in your family? Do you support
just slow down.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, do you?
No.
Okay. Do you support law enforcement in some way?
Yes.
Mr. Martin, would you care to elaborate? How do you support law enforcement?
Why?
Well, in order to try this
you're
case properly.
You're going to hold against me the fact that I've got a foundation for fallen police and fire.
No, I'm not holding it against you.
Yes, you are. You're going to kick me off the jury.
That was not the question that you originally asked.
Ask me again, then.
You support law enforcement?
Yes. I have a foundation for fallen police and fire.
All right. Thank you very much. Mr. Ryan, I'd be on to the next juror.
As soon as I answered that.
Absolutely. And I think any defense lawyer would tell you the same thing.
That didn't make any sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
You can be pro something and still be open.
Well, no, that's absolutely true. But
you're going to kick me off just based on the fact that I have a foundation.
Well, no, not simply based on that fact. I wouldn't want you on for a number of reasons.
Good chaw.
Is it good? It's kicking in quick.
Huh? Here. Best I've had.
Really?
That's been a good crop.
What kind is it? Something new?
So still the skull.
How are you progressing with all that stuff, by the way?
Fast.
Are you amping it up?
Finding more and more places he can go and spit in public.
Yeah, Trey called me the other day to ask me something in the morning, and he could hear me spitting in the sink, and he asked me, "Are you spitting?" No.
You're lying.
Well, the dog's just choked on something.
So now you're up to lying about it.
Oh, Twiggy got one of my chaw pouches out of my trash can in my office.
Oh.
I caught her.
That would have been bad.
Would have been, Trey?
Yeah, it made her sick.
She's fast.
Yeah, that dog's fast. That's how the dog got $5.
Space Invader.
She's already low, so you know.
Yeah. What, Trey?
Oh, I was going to ask, had she just gotten in the pool or something when you sent that picture you sent?
No, she was playing in the sprinklers.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, because she was just soaking wet, so I was just curious.
Yeah. No.
And she's grown.
I think she weighs 7 pounds. I finally broke down. I know it makes you look like a puss, but I stuck pictures of her on my MySpace. I kept getting emails. I went, well, I'll just stick the damn dog on there and be done with this.
Make you look like a puss.
No, that's cool. Lots of people do that.
All right. Go ahead with your questioning. All right. You know what? Avoid the police fire thing for now.
Okay.
And ask me other things that would cause you to strike me. Now, do you get how many strikes do you get where you don't have to explain anything?
Well, misdemeanor, you get 3. If and if there's some sort of bias or prejudice, you can strike as many people. I mean, you can strike so many that you actually bust the panel, which means there's so many people stricken, there aren't enough left to actually form a jury, and you have to start all over with a new panel.
Did he answer my question?
Yes.
So you can strike. You get 3 that you can strike for no reason.
In a misdemeanor, 6 in a felony.
Okay. All right. Go ahead with your questioning. Hang on. Get a trial in your mind, a case, so you know what to ask me.
Okay. Well, I mean, a lot of it would have to do with your demeanor, believe it or not.
Do you get this much time in court when you're asking questions?
Absolutely.
Well, then go ahead. Kill my show.
Well, it's your request. I mean, I would ask...
Well, just ask me the questions and see what kind of demeanor you get.
Well, I already
Will
know.
they let you dip in court?
No, you can't dip in court unless you're the judge. I mean, they're not supposed to, but they're the judge, so nobody says anything. There's a guy that used to smoke all the time, and nobody said anything, even though you can't smoke, and there was a court order signed by all the judges, including him, that said you couldn't smoke, so...
They got any windows in there?
None that open.
Oh. All right.
You can't spit. You're going to have to deal with that.
All right.
Another problem with you is you'd be the foreman of the jury.
You don't know that.
Yes.
You haven't asked me the questions yet. Go along with your questioning.
Okay, well...
What kind of trial is this first?
Yeah, what kind of trial are we having?
I told you to come up with one.
We're having a DWI trial.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Oh, that's bad.
Thank you, Mr. Martin, for coming in.
No, I just stand up, guy. Strike myself.
And I'm taking him and him because I got 3.
Yeah. And actually, it would depend in part on the case, truly, because...
Come up with a case. Okay. Think of something you tried and ask me questions based on that.
Urinating in public.
You're going to have to do something where I have no empathy.
Okay. How about unlawfully... No, that won't work either.
How about animal abuse?
Okay.
No.
No? Okay.
The prosecution's not going to want me.
Right.
Animal abuse prosecution.
Well, hang on. Just do a simple B&E.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right. So, Mr. Martin, where are you from?
Dallas.
And how long have you lived in Dallas?
I was born here.
And what do you do for a living?
You going to get me on this one?
Well, I don't know your answer. We've just met.
Broadcasting.
Really?
Yes.
What in the realm of broadcasting do you do?
Talk show.
What sort of talk show?
Various topics.
Well, is it sort of a news-oriented talk show, or
it's more of a lifestyle and entertainment type talk show? Very casual, very boring, very dead.
Well, but see, by the way you're telling me all this, I can tell I got me a wild card.
All right, I'll go back. Broadcasting.
Okay. And what do you do in broadcasting?
Talk show.
And tell me something about your talk show. What sorts of things do you talk about?
Very conversational, just anything going on in life. Very lifestyle oriented.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have to strike you.
Why?
I don't know.
Is that what you do there?
No, actually.
Well, then go on. Why are you so difficult?
Well, because Vortire doesn't work like this. I mean, there are a number of people to whom I talk, and I talk to each of them, and I know.
Well, just talk to me for the time being.
Okay. And in broadcasting, what sorts of topics do you cover?
Why don't you ask me again?
See, he's got an attitude. I'm not taking this guy for anything.
You just asked me that. Move
on. Have you ever been arrested?
Yes.
And what were you arrested for?
Why?
See, the whole time I'm not just paying attention to what you say; it's how you say it, and your reluctance to tell me things.
Yeah, you wouldn't really say why.
Yeah, I would. If he asked,
you would. That would really be your answer.
Yeah.
Well, and that.
No, I wouldn't say why. You'd ask me, and I'd tell you. I got stopped in Tarrant County where they have no floors.
And see, you throw in stuff like that, and I'm going.
I'm not going to say that.
Card.
Just take the basic answers. Now go ahead.
Okay. And what was the disposition on your case?
I was innocent.
And
I was found innocent. The case, the state abandoned their case.
And how do you feel that you were treated by law enforcement?
Very courteously.
How do you, on a scale of 1 to 5, and this is actually a favorite question of the prosecution.
Go ahead.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how would you rank law enforcement in your neighborhood?
A 5.
There's one indicator.
Why?
Well, that you're pro law enforcement.
I live there. They take care of my house.
Right. What sorts of things would lead you to believe that they are at a rating of 5 on a 1 to 5 scale?
Alarm goes off in the house. They're there 3 minutes later.
Okay. But you see where I'm going with this.
Is this what you'd say in a thing?
Well, no, because there'd be a lot more people here, and I'd be talking to a lot more people.
JD, the next time he varies from whatever he's supposed to be doing.
Okay. Got it.
Line him up.
Hey, you come near me with that, and I'm going to strangle you.
That's the good part. I don't have to come near you.
I'm going to.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Everett.
I'm going to stomp that pumpkin.
Everett?
What's the question? You got a guy here about to taser me, and you're dipping snuff. It's more than I can handle.
Ask me something. Are you this difficult in court?
Well, no, but I don't have to deal with you.
I'm trying to answer your questions. I can't get any out of you.
Yeah, give it 60 seconds. Be real, both of you.
Okay. So what kind of case are we doing? We're starting over being real. What kind of case are we doing?
Whatever we were doing before.
Urinating in public.
All right.
Okay. Mr. Martin.
Yes.
Do you live in Dallas?
Yes.
And how long have you lived here?
We've covered this.
You said start over and be real.
Ask me questions you don't know yet.
Just shock me, for God's sake.
Do something. I'm trying to get a punchline out of this bit, and you keep covering it up. You're like a freaking cat.
Oh.
We're in a punchline sandbox. Oh, there it is.
Have you ever been cited for urinating in public?
No.
What do you think the penalty should be if someone is found guilty of urinating in public? Do you think it should be against the law?
Yes.
Understanding that everybody has to go sometime, you would still convict someone if the evidence was proved beyond a reasonable doubt that someone peed in a public place.
Where others could see?
No, it doesn't have to be where others could see. It could just be a place to which a reasonable degree of the public has access. That's the definition of a public place under Texas law.
If they made an effort to conceal themselves, then I would say no.
Okay. And what if they really had to go badly and weren't able to get in a position to conceal themselves? Would that necessity, if it could be shown to you at trial, would that incline you to find the person not guilty, even though they may not have concealed themselves in that instance?
I don't understand the question.
Well, in other words, if somebody really, really needs to go.
If they had to pee, would I find them guilty and they didn't make an effort to conceal themselves?
Well, let's say they couldn't make an effort because they didn't have time. Let's say they were running for some bushes, but they just couldn't make it.
I would find them guilty.
Okay.
Can I go?
Yeah, I've stricken you.
All right, well, what's
I'm about to strike you.
Ow! Dang! What did that just do?
I don't know, but you're no longer the bailiff.
I'm sorry. Take that from me. Holy blimey.
Nice going, Rusty. All right, go back to the foreman thing. How would I end up being the foreman?
Well, because of your nature. I mean, you're very... you like to control things. You like to be in charge of stuff.
Well, but everybody has to vote on the foreman, right?
Absolutely. But
okay.
you're
I'm going to assume these people don't know who I am, so...
Well, but just by your nature, you're very persuasive. And you're bright, and you're going to say things that make people think that you're bright, and then you will persuade them to be the foreman. I would almost bet money if you end up on a jury, you would be the foreman.
All right. And the foreman normally does what?
Well, the foreman is the person who sort of is the leader of the jury and is the person who ultimately submits the verdict. And I can just...
So he almost becomes the liaison for the court.
More or less.
All right.
From a juror standpoint.
So that's not going to slant anything.
Well, it absolutely can, because if everyone sort of looks to you for guidance and you have a certain opinion, they may shift and go with you. There are a lot of people like JD who, as I say, don't really think things through too well and just sort of follow along. And
let him go, John. He's talking. Okay.
And somebody like JD would just probably go along with whatever you said.
JD's more passive.
Right. There are people out there that are like that and will just sort of go with the prevailing winds in a particular direction.
Well, here's the problem with this as well. If you and I have never met, you're not going to know anything about me or my demeanor, and that I would try and be the foreman.
Well, that's not true, because we make judgments about people all the time when we first see them. And when you first see a jury, you can tell, if there's some dour-looking blue-haired lady sitting at you can pretty well bet that after you talk to her a little bit, you're going to figure out why it is at first blush you didn't want her on the jury. Not always, but very frequently you can tell the people when they walk in the room that you don't want. And given that you have a limited number of strikes, frequently it's pretty easy to figure out.
All right. Fair enough.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm just saying nobody would really.
I'd like to think I could take information, process it, and come up with the right answer.
Well, I think you could, but I think the fact that you are a strong-willed person and you would be a difficult read because your perspective is quite eclectic in various regards. I mean, you're in favor of certain things, but not in others, and they aren't necessarily consistent with a conservative or a liberal viewpoint.
That shows that I'm more open to be persuaded.
Right, but it also
wouldn't it? Yeah, should be.
It also means that you're likely to be less slanted in a particular direction, and because you would in all probability end up being the foreman, you might again have a very compelling effect on the rest of the jury, more so than either side might want someone like you to have.
All right.
Did everyone here see Runaway Jury?
I read the book.
Okay, never mind.
Why?
I was just asking I was going to ask Everett if he'd seen that movie, if that kind of thing ever happened. But if you've never seen it, then there's no question here.
Well, what happened?
Basically, a guy worked his way.
I might have to get a bigger sandbox.
Yes. It doesn't matter if no one saw it. The guy worked his way into the jury because he had a particular interest in that case. That's all.
He basically played
a phantom juror.
Yes, he said, basically he was up for bidding. Who wanted prosecution or defense? It was a civil trial for tobacco. And finally, I think the defense ended up paying him millions of dollars. And
I ain't never finding this cat turd.
I'm sorry.
Dan, would you like to do something? Something?
Did you and Gavin ever somebody asked on email if you ever went up on Hot or Not, that website, if you should do it shirtless? There's more to a man than just his face. The other girls in my office are looking forward to voting a bunch of times for you, Russ.
I stuck, what are you laughing at, Trey?
I know what happened.
Oh. I stuck pictures up today of both Gavin and me, and they wouldn't publish mine.
Why? They published the ones of Gavin with the wiener in his face?
No, I didn't do that one.
Oh, okay. Which one did you do of Gavin?
Took one of the band concert pictures.
Which one? There's a couple. He looks pretty good.
Yeah. I didn't use those. I took the one where he's dressed like Frankenfurter.
And they took that.
And they wouldn't post mine. It gave 5 reasons that it could be, and I don't know which one it was.
Which picture was it? Do I know of it?
Just a band picture.
Okay. Are you totally dressed? Just normal? That's odd.
That is odd.
Okay.
So his is up, mine isn't.
Okay. Well, that's not a fair deal.
It's very strange.
Basically, Gavin said, given the opportunity, if nobody knew Russ and nobody knew Gavin, you put them side by side, more chicks would think Gavin's attractive than Russ. So that's where we're going to put him on Hot or Not.
Gavin thinks he's quite stunning.
Yes.
Oh, does he?
He wants to walk up to women in a bar and just go, which one of us is the best? That even makes my bowels turn.
Well, he's been working out. Maybe he's gaining confidence.
No, Gavin's always thought he's been hot.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
No, he says he walks up to chicks all the time. That's his opening shtick.
What? Just walking
walk
up to him
and going, hey, what are you doing, baby? With some opening line.
And he's getting chicks doing that.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody started. Would you send me something, Dan? Oh, no, that's the wrong link. Hang on a second. Somebody just sent me some pictures. It's Lorinda from Jaguars.
Yeah.
My bartender.
Yeah.
Look at that. Can you see these?
Let me look. Yeah.
She's entering a sexiest bartender contest.
She gets my vote.
Damn. That belly.
Yeah. I think I might have her come by the house and take some pictures with the cars.
That'd be great.
In the garage.
How is Miss Amy going to handle that? Do okay with it?
I don't know. I'm going to do it in the middle of the day.
When she's not there.
When I have free time.
You don't have free time in the middle of the day. You're getting ready for the show.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you are. You're preparing for this.
I'm preparing for something else.
Well, you sure don't want to do it while she's there.
Why?
Well, it'll just be a lot more difficult.
I don't think so. She's not going to get naked.
No. You're not going to do anything. You haven't cheated. 2.5 years you haven't cheated.
All right.
Have you?
Can I go?
We'd like to dismiss you, Mr. Martin.
How long before we need a break, Chloe?
No.
Do we really?
Yes.
entire freaking segment. Got nothing out of it.
We have a lot more things.
Well, you're being a monstrous help.
I'm trying to help. We have lines of the week still.
You're enjoying some delicious chaw?
Yeah.
Delicious chaw.
Is it hot in here to anybody?
A little bit.
All right. Chloe, turn it down a little bit. Maybe one of these cuts has something funny in it. Do you have a copy of this?
Yes.
Which one would you think? Number 7?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Toby.
Hey, Russ, I just wanted to say that, I kind of agree with you because my dude is just as kind to me as you are to your chick, and he bought my car, he makes the car payments, he pays the insurance, and I have a crappy paying job. But every once in a while I say, how about I pay the car payment this month, or how about, I take you out to eat? And it's just a thing of,
Ever we were talking about how Amy doesn't pay.
Right.
For anything, ever.
Ever.
Yeah.
Okay. Never, ever. And she has a job, right?
Yeah.
What does she do with her money?
I don't know.
I mean, does she...
I have no clue. Anytime we go to eat, anytime we go anywhere, that purse don't ever open up. I don't even think it opens.
What about her clothes?
I don't know.
Do you buy those?
No.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe she spends her money on clothes.
She bought a new PDA. She got a new...
Yeah, she had $300 to dump on a PDA, but I'm still paying vet bills on her dogs.
That's still going on.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, let's see how you do with this one.
I'm just saying the food thing you guys established a long time ago. You're buying all the food.
Yeah. And I pay the mortgage, and I pay the utilities, and I pay for everything else that encompasses her.
It's all been established before, though. Unless you want if you want it to change, which you ask her something, and then she gets very ill.
Yeah. The last time I told her she was going to start paying a percentage of the bills, she had a panic attack, and Carlos had to go check on her.
You got to be kidding me.
Mm-mm.
Well, I mean,
my point is, you need to sit down at a moment where nobody's stressed, nobody's upset, and say, "Okay."
I don't know how to get to that thing.
Well, yeah, you do.
No, because if I'm bringing it up, I'm already pissed off about it, and there's no way to get to a happy spot.
Exactly the problem. If you're already pissed off, find a time when you're not pissed off. Say, you know what, Saturday at 3.
If she was smart, she'd come to me when nothing's going on and say, you know what, I figured out here's what the percentage of what I make compared to you. I'll pay that much of the utilities, and then everything will.
Or I'll give
and
you
because
this
you
much.
came to me, I'm going to be open for it, and I'll probably say, you know what, keep it.
Same thing with the vacation. It would have been nice to go, you know what, I'd like to take us to a bed and breakfast. It's $100 a night for 3 nights. I'll pay.
Who's saying that, me or her?
If she said that.
Yeah.
You would have been like, $100 a night. Okay, let's do something else. But you know what? You at least came up with the idea. Okay, I'll take you to this. And chances are you would have got a vacation out of it.
But she didn't look at it that way.
No.
Came to me, said, I found a place. It's $1,000 a night. Let's go do that. You need a break. Okay?
I need a check.
Sign here.
Yeah. I need a break. Then I'll call you from the B&B.
So the point is, this girl that's calling in says, you know what, I don't make very much money, Everett, but...
She's already explained that.
I acknowledge that I make nothing, but I really appreciate what you do. So every once in a while, I know I can't give you anything, but how about this little thing? So I totally agree with you.
That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Well, that's what us black folk do. We're here to build you up there, Russ.
Well, I'm sorry, you're what?
I'm here to build you up.
She say black folk?
Black folk, yeah. Us black folk, that's what we're here for.
Oh, okay. I missed part of it. Well, thank you for being there for the man. Mighty white of you. Bye.
And only you can get away with doing that and have Al Sharpton not be at the door.
This show better start picking up pretty quick. Break?
Yes.
All right. When we come back, everybody better have something.
Okay, I got tons.
Well, why are you bogarting it?
I'm waiting till the good listeners get off work.
All right, we'll be back.
Start your weekend early with
the
Outback.
Russ Martin Show.
Start your weekend early with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. This summer, 2 men will learn the history of hand-to-hand combat the hard way. Human Weapon, a new original series tonight at 10 p.m. only on the History Channel.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Fly into Walmart on Friday, July 20th for the Harry Potter 7 launch party. The magic begins at 8 p.m. with enchanting surprises for Potter fans of all ages. When the clock strikes midnight, you can be among the first to own Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Visit Walmart.com for details and store locations.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
My world in 10 words or less. Unrequited love, mystery, scandal, intrigue, saving the world. You know, the usual.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Into movies? With digital TV from AT&T, movies and everything you watch take on a whole new dimension. And with 100% digital picture on every channel, you'll get more crystal clear action, comedy, romance, and drama than you ever thought possible. Plus, AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Sign up today and find out how you can get 1 year of free movies. Visit att.com today or stop by one of our stores. Popcorn not included. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. With wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Subscription to qualifying programming required. Taxes and other charges extra. Bill credit applied for 12 months. For full details, call 1-866-857-7459 toll free or visit att.com/details. Offer expires 9/30/07.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
High gas prices and poor gas mileage can hit your wallet hard. That's why you need to get to AutoZone today. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a bottle of STP fuel injector and carburetor cleaner for just 99 cents. That's right, just 99 cents. Limit 2 while supplies last. When it comes to saving you cash at the pump, you can count on AutoZone. So what are you waiting for? Don't kill your gas mileage. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Excuse me, sir?
Name's Johnson. Friends call me Big Mouth.
Well, Mr. Big Mouth.
We're not friends yet. You call me Steve.
Steve, would you care to try one of these new monster shrimp from Long John Silver's?
Whoa, these are big. Hey, what, I bet I can get the whole thing in my mouth?
No, I wouldn't do that.
You'd be amazed what I can fit into my yap. You check this out.
Whoa, that's your fist.
That's nothing. Watch this.
A football? Sideways?
Pretty cool, huh?
Give one of these monster shrimp a try. Yeah, what do you think? Introducing Long John Silver's new Monster Shrimp Combo, our biggest shrimp ever. Get 2 of these colossal crunchers, battered fish, fries, puffs, and a medium drink. The only thing that's not huge is the price, only $3.99. Try new Monster Shrimp, only at Long John Silver's, and throw boring overboard. Limited time only, prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Wow, something shut you up.
If you've been in a recent accident, whether you were hit while you were driving or if you were a passenger, even if you were a passenger, you're going to have the same rights. You're going to need proper representation. The law offices of Frankel & Frankel can get you the settlement that you deserve. Call the Frankels today so they can make sure to explore all the aspects of your case as soon as possible to ensure that none of your claims are lost due to a result of the statute of limitations. If you don't have a mechanic, the Frankels can help with that. Obviously, if you're in an accident, you're going to want to see your family doctor. If you don't have one, they can make referrals as well. They want to make sure that you and your car get back into the shape it was before you got plowed into. You can go to the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. You can read about that. They'll work with the insurance companies. After the accident, you can hand it to the Frankels. They'll handle everything, so your life doesn't have to come to a complete halt running around doing all this stuff, especially if it wasn't your fault. 1-800-THEDOGS. Oh, they also offer special discounts to local police and fire. 1-800-THEDOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 finance. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the Pizza Ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
American Leak Detection. Leak detection without destruction.
It's 2007 and summer will be here before you know it. Hi, this is Bobby Nell with American Leak Detection. Don't wait until it's time to start swimming to get the leak in your pool repaired. Call us in Dallas at 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth 817-795-5325. With state-of-the-art technology, American Leak Detection, the original leak specialist, can locate your leak without destruction and then repair it. Call us now to fix that leak so you won't disappoint the kids when they're ready to use the pool. Mention this ad and we'll take $50 off your repair. Go to our website at alddfw.com. Remember, American Leak Detection is leak detection without destruction. 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth, 817-795-5325.
American Leak Detection.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Hey! Yeah, you! Sitting on your can! That's right, I'm talking to you, huh? Hey, look, do you want to be your own boss? You want to make an extra $5, $10, $15,000 a month, huh? Well, you better go to Bruce A. Berman's website right now and get his free, easy email money-making program. Yeah, it's free. That's right, this guy's a freaking millionaire, and he wants to make you rich, too. Look, want to make some cash fast? All you have to do is be able to send and receive email. It's so easy, even I can do it. Hey, see that Porsche over there? It's mine. So get off your rear and log on now.
I'm Bruce A. Berman. If you go to my website, 8bruce.com, right now, I will give you for free my brand new Easy as Email money-making program. This is a limited time free offer, available only on my website, 8bruce.com. That's number 8bruce.com. Log on now.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market. The interest rates are low.
It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable. Every market's different. Call a realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, what's a chick on line 10 want? Just says Shay, doesn't say anything else.
Oh, that's actually a guy. I was just typing in his info, or I was about to.
Well, what does he want? He's been on hold for half an hour.
I was trying to have him remind me because I'd forgotten.
Maybe you should type it up there next time.
That was my goal, but we went into the break, I think.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What do you got?
Well, I've got Harry Potter, and in Highland Park on the tollway southbound at Mockingbird. Don't even go there. Southbound tollway at Mockingbird. There's a stall car in the left lane. It's actually a disabled limo. In Carrollton on the Bush Turnpike westbound ramp to 35 Stemmons, they cleared the stalled car. On the tollway northbound before Beltline in Addison, the right lane's blocked. Now on northbound 35 before the Bush Turnpike, there's a wreck in the left lane involving 6 cars. That's got you backed up to Sandy Lake. On westbound I-30 at Loop 12, Walton Walker, that left lane is blocked as well. And Fort Worth on westbound 30 between Camp Bowie and 820, you got some slow traffic. And on I-35 in Louisville, northbound before 121, there's a wreck in that right-hand lane. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, 75 for the low tonight. Going to be 90 tomorrow. More showers popping up. In fact, we have some developing just north of the DFW airport right now. It is 89 degrees at Live 105.3.
Best part of the show in the last hour and a half, the only person that heard it was Gail in her ear. All right, so what is line 10?
He got his jury summons recently, and because of you now, he thinks he knows how to get out of it.
See, there you go. It's been very instructional.
I would think you'd want somebody to be on the jury.
Well, they'll be
instead of looking for ways to dodge it.
Well, but actually that can backfire. I read a story not too long ago about a judge who held someone in contempt for attempting to appear.
Yeah, he said he was racist and hated gays.
Yeah, exactly. Judge held him in contempt.
Well, the guy shouldn't have said, yeah, I'm making it up.
Well, that's true, too. It sort of blew his plan.
When they slap you with contempt, what's the penalty?
Well, they can hold.
Is it financial or they lock you up?
They can do both. They can lock you up until you pay a certain amount of money. Or, depending on the nature of the contempt, they can hold you until you testify. For example, if you claim that you're not going to testify at a given trial and you have no valid privilege for not doing so, they can
like
hold
the
you.
media.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yes. That's
are you already, as a juror, are you already sworn in when the attorneys start questioning?
Yes. That's
what I read, because the judge also charged him with perjury, I believe.
Well, they usually, swear them in before, when they come in and into the jury room.
Okay. You ready for news, Dan?
If you like.
That's where the negative soundbite of me came from, now that I remember that story. That's what we're talking about. And Russ got a soundbite because I was saying basically, don't just throw that out. Say, I don't like certain number of people because come up with a real reason.
I bet I know what kind you didn't like.
I like all people. That's what he said. He said he was a racist. I don't like blacks because, see?
Okay.
That's where that came from.
You going to fill us in?
No, I don't like blacks because I do love them.
You're not locking up, obviously. You just, get a plethora of thoughts.
No.
You can't decide which reason.
No.
Yeah.
No.
There's so many.
No, there's not.
A whirlwind of hate.
There's not. I don't like blacks because there's no hate. There's only love in my heart.
You're keeping us on pins and needles to fill us in.
For blacks as well as whites, except for EU Trey.
Oh, if you were going to pick a white to hate.
Might as well go with extreme.
Yeah. All right, Dan. Line 5?
Yeah.
Yes, Becky.
Hey, why does Gail always laugh when she's doing the traffic?
It varies. She's I'll shut the mics off, so she's the only one that can hear me.
That's what I figured.
So.
Oh, hey, one more
yes.
thing. Can you guys replay the clip of when you did the blank when you shot that guy who was outside the studio?
You mean this week?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, all right. Chloe went out and shot one of the sales guys.
I peed my pants.
So did he.
Sure he did.
All right, thanks, Becky.
Which one was it?
One of the new guys.
Oh.
He what?
Oh, I was talking to him today. And
Everett, they were standing in the window right behind you in the lobby looking in here, and I couldn't tell who it was.
Right.
So I sent Chloe out there with a blank gun. Go ahead, Chloe.
He said he really scared the absolute piss out of him. He was shaking, and the guy that he was with, I guess, used to be in some sort of gunfire or a military or something like that.
One of them ran out through the door and caught the one that was locked.
Yeah, so, he was like, good job.
We don't have that, do we?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
That didn't make the top 10 for the week?
No, we're looking for lines, not moments.
Moments work as well.
Okay. We'll pull those. We'll get more for next week.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, all set.
All right, 4:35. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Friday, July 20th, 2007. Birthdays today. Chris Cornell turns 43, as does Terry Irwin. Carlos Santana turns 60. Kim Carnes is 62. On Saturday, Josh Hartnett turns 29. Allie Landry is 34. Also on Saturday, John Lovitz turns 50. Robin Williams is 56. Cat Stevens is 59. Janet Reno is 69. Don Knotts would have been 83. On Sunday, David Spade is 43. John Leguizamo is also 43. Willem Dafoe, 52. Albert Brooks is 60. Don Henley is 60. Danny Glover, 61. Alex Trebek, 67.
Okay, I got it.
And Bob Dole, 84. The Lancaster Superintendent of Schools heads to Austin next week to convince the Commission of Education that a 4-day school week is a good idea. Dieta Culbertson with the Texas Education Agency says this request for a 4-day school week is rare and will take careful study.
Well, who's against it?
Some of the parents, because they basically say, what are we going to do with our kids on that extra day?
I thought most of these kids were all in their teens.
That's what the story says, that the parents are the ones that are saying no. The school district says it'll save us money in busing and lunches and everything else. It'll save us some cash.
And also the parents are upset that the school district is trying to do this for this year when the new school year starts in only about a month.
And all they're going to do is tack on, a couple hours each day?
Yes.
All right.
And they're also saying that it'll screw up their schedule as far as extracurricular activities. So instead of starting football practice at 3:30, you're going to be starting it at 5:30.
So that's more important than the education.
It's a part of it.
No, it's not. That's why it's called extra.
Well, but it's a part of your high school experience.
So you do it later.
Well, then you've got kids getting home at 7:30 or...
It's still light?
Well, they still got to eat dinner and do their homework.
All right. You have all day Friday free to do that. Have football practice on Fridays.
You play games on Fridays.
Then have practice lead right into the game. Go ahead, Dan.
I'm glad that's settled. A scandal is unfolding in the NBA. The FBI is investigating a referee who allegedly bet on games. A law enforcement official says authorities are looking into whether the veteran ref made calls to affect the point spread in games on which he or his associates had wagered. The official says the referee has made arrangements to surrender as early as next week to face charges. Dozens of people turned out at the NFL's headquarters urging the league to punish Michael Vick after he was indicted on dogfighting charges. The demonstrators chanted "Sack Vick" as they walked peacefully in front of the building. And
now, they've opted to let him play until the court case is resolved.
So far.
The league has.
They're now...
That's who we were talking about.
Well, there's also the team aspect of it, too. They could suspend him separate and apart from the league.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The Players Union, the NFL, and the Atlanta Falcons evidently have met today to talk about having Mr. Vick go on a leave of absence until this is settled.
So that's being suspended?
Not by definition.
Is he going to get paid?
Yes.
If they suspend you, do you get paid?
That depends on the punishment.
Oh. All right.
And the other shoe dropped in the Michael Vick case yesterday, 2 days after the Falcons quarterback was indicted on the dogfighting charges. The athletic shoe giant Nike said it is suspending the release of its latest product bearing his name, the Zoom Vic 5 shoe that had been scheduled to hit retail stores next month. He has an endorsement deal with Nike since entering the NFL, and the company said it isn't terminating the contract because Vic should be afforded the same due process as any citizen. The company does not plan to pull other shoes and shirts bearing Vic's name from the market just yet.
And that's still a valid point. Problem is, I think he did it. You can't own the house, be there on a regular basis, and not know what's going on, especially at the level of abuse that was at the house. You got 60 dog carcasses, burned, electrocuted, and strangled. That's something that's probably going to smell.
Well, and it would seem he bought the house specifically for that purpose, or he bought the land, rather. He bought the land in 2001, had the house built, and apparently, according to the allegation, it was immediately
converted.
Utilized. Yeah.
And, of course, the Michael Vick dogfighting case made its way to the floor of the U.S. Senate when its most senior member publicly declared his outrage, saying he's witnessed one execution but wouldn't mind seeing another if it involves this cruel, sadistic, cannibalistic business of training innocent, vulnerable creatures to kill. The strong words from Senator Robert Byrd, widely known for his devotion to animals, come as dogfighting controversy swirls around Michael Vick. Among the grisly findings, losing dogs either died in the pit or were electrocuted, drowned, hanged, or shot. Meanwhile, the Falcons' owner and CEO released his first public statement on the matter Thursday, saying he was working diligently on exploring our options on the indicted quarterback.
So you don't think I could come up with a fair and reasonable verdict if I was on the jury?
Well, no, I didn't say that. I just said...
Well, you struck me just for no reason.
Well, neither side would want you, is what I'm saying. Not that you couldn't be fair and reasonable. Ultimately, you might be, but it wouldn't be worth the risk, probably. And again, this presumes that there aren't less desirable jurors out there, or potential jurors that might be stricken.
So you wouldn't want somebody with a moderate level of education, fair sense of logic? You wouldn't want somebody like that?
Well, I would want someone like that.
You're a penis.
As a defense attorney, the jury you're looking for is someone who's going to be suspicious of authority, isn't it?
Exactly right. Not someone who's pro-law enforcement. That's exactly the point I've been trying to make, Trey.
But that's not the first thing you brought up.
Well, may not have been the first thing I brought up.
All right.
What?
Well, now, it's like I'm a leper.
No, you're not a leper. I mean, part of it is actually, in terms of your undesirability as a juror, part of it stems from what are typically thought of as desirable traits. I mean, you're a leader. You're someone that can marshal people together to achieve a particular goal. But that's not always desirable if you're a defense lawyer and you're looking at a potential juror who
but you
is
said
pro-law enforcement.
You said neither side would want me.
Well, I think the prosecution might not want you simply because you're sort of a wild card.
You would think the prosecution would want me if I'm pro-police.
Well, yeah, but that goes back to the whole thing I was saying about your taste being sort of eclectic. You know, there's you're pro-law enforcement, but, you're kind of lax on DWIs.
I never said that.
Well, no, but I mean, in terms of your law enforcement type views, you're probably less law enforcement on that than you are on many other crimes.
Depends on what they did.
Well, sure, and that's why I said many other crimes and not all.
I don't care for this.
You don't want to be on jury.
You don't want to be on a jury anyway.
Well, that's why I'm not registered to vote.
Well, they can still get you.
Can they?
Yeah.
How?
Driver's license.
Well, that comes up here.
Well, they'll summons you here.
I don't live in Dallas County.
Well, that's true, too.
So if he got called, he'd be called to Dallas?
Presumably so.
Okay.
So, yeah. What are you worried about? You're not even going to get called. You're worried about not being on something.
It's just the fact that nobody wants me. You'd like to think that somebody would look at it and you go, you know what? He appears to be somebody that could take information on both sides and come up with a just verdict.
Well, let me give you another
example.
example.
Far, I haven't gotten that out of you.
Well, I think...
You keep calling me a slant.
Well, no, I said you're a wild card.
All right.
Well, I think you're a very reasonable person at times, and I think that there are certain cases where you would be a wonderful juror. I just think that...
Which cases?
I can't think of any right now.
Fabulous.
For the prosecution? Take the Mercy case.
Mercy. Animal abuse case, I think you'd be a great prosecution.
The defense would strike him.
Absolutely.
Because I have compassion for animals.
If they inquire deeply enough as to your activities. I mean, not only do you have compassion, you have a passion for animals with your support for Operation Kindness. You have, 4 dogs. You're clearly more than just the casual animal owner. In much the same way that somebody who belongs to Mothers Against Drunk Drivers is more than just someone who is against drinking and driving. That's someone who has a passion for that cause and joins organizations to further it.
All right, I'm bored with this.
If the U.S. troop buildup in Iraq is reversed before the summer of 2008, the military will risk giving up the security gains it has achieved at a cost of hundreds of American lives over the past 6 months. Major General Rick Lynch, commander of the 3rd Infantry Division, mentioned none of the proposals in Congress for beginning to withdraw U.S. troops as soon as this fall. But he made clear in an interview that in his area of responsibility south of Baghdad, it will take many more months to consolidate the recent gains. He said he had projected in March when he arrived as part of the troop buildup that it would take him about 15 months to accomplish his mission, which would be the summer of 2008.
Why didn't Congress just go ahead and give Bush anything he wants? It's going to turn out that way anyway. They don't have enough votes to start pulling the troops out.
Election year.
but we're not getting anything done. And as a result, you got troops that need things. They need more troops. They need better equipment. They need more equipment.
Well, and they're trying, now they've developed this.
And every day that you don't do something, somebody else dies because you're jacking around.
The Army's begging the Congress to move $1.7 billion so they can really get these new IED-proof vehicles in production and on the ground ASAP, and they're dragging their feet on that. It's like
they stay up all night with their caucus, whatever the hell it was, knowing that was only going to be symbolic because they were never going to have enough votes, and they did it anyway.
They want to be,
and all they're doing that's a complete posture for the election in 2008, and that's obviously where they put their priorities as opposed to the servicemen.
Absolutely.
And I don't understand why more. Well, you know what? Maybe more people do see that. That's why Congress's approval level is 11-12%, and Bush's mid-30s.
They see Congress as basically a bunch of talk and not getting a damn thing done, and that's just about the way it is. And the worst thing for Congress, if all of a sudden next year, if we looks like we've got some control in Iraq, it's going to backfire on them. Now, if we stay in a quagmire and nothing's getting done, they win.
All right.
President Bush will have a routine colonoscopy tomorrow and temporarily hand presidential powers to Vice President Dick Cheney. He last had such a colorectal cancer check on June 29th of 2002. 2 polyps were discovered during examinations in 98 and 99 while Bush was governor of Texas.
What if I just lie when they're asking me about jury duty?
Why does this bother you so much?
It's the fact that you're somebody's throwing you out. I don't like it.
Well, you're not being thrown out. You're being stricken.
It means you don't want me.
Well, yeah.
People don't like that.
Well, but
especially if you're throwing me out because you think I can't come up with a logical decision.
Well, it's just a matter of hedging your bets. I mean, truly, no attorney ever knows how a person is going to arrive at a verdict ultimately, but you sort of play your odds based on what you know about human nature and people and the answers that people give, and you do the best you can.
But I think you also think that they want
Who are you talking to?
You, Russ.
All right.
That they want a jury of 12 open-minded, neutral people, and they really don't.
Well, that's true. That's true. I mean, if you were to ask a prosecutor, they could tell you, the sorts of traits that they did and didn't want. I mean, certainly a prosecutor wouldn't want a Rastafarian with dreadlocks on a marijuana possession trial because, he's hedging his bets. He's guessing that maybe this is somebody that I might strike because they might not be as on board with a guilty verdict on this kind of case.
It's like a prosecution.
I understand what it's like. Okay. I just don't care for it.
It's nothing personal.
Obviously it is. It's based on my entire personality.
I would bet radio and TV people get struck immediately.
Yeah, they're people, for example.
Well, what if I don't tell them about anything that I do in my free time?
Well, then you might be stricken for not being forthcoming.
Well, they're not going to know.
Well, they are if you don't answer anything.
Well, you answer questions. Are you pro-police? I support police and fire.
Well, that's true. But you
don't have to say anything else? I don't have to throw out the foundation?
You might make it on. I mean, there's situations, there's a term for it.
I don't want to be on.
Everett, is that a common question? What do you do for a living? Sure.
Absolutely.
That's going to strike you immediately just because you're...
Would it, Everett?
It might, especially if it were explored and you determine that you do the type of radio show that you do.
Which is?
This.
Is?
Well, it's a fine show, unquestionably, but that's not the point. But
it's what?
It is cutting edge. And for that reason, you might be considered a bit of a wild card.
You're going to be more informed than the average person.
That's right. You're too informed.
And how do you think you're going to go somewhere and they're not going to know who you are? Someone's not going to pick you out.
Not everybody listens.
We can't go to Mexico without running into listeners. You think you're going to go to some place in Dallas or Tarrant County and not one person in that room is going to know who you are?
I'll dress like a Rastafarian.
Yeah, you won't stick out then.
Yeah, you'll get on for sure. You dressed as a Rastafarian.
How'd that work out when you went to your...
Shut up.
Okay.
Dan.
There's some audio here. Elizabeth Edwards, John Edwards' wife, recently said that Hillary Clinton was trying to, quote, behave as a man 37. And not talk about women's issues. Well, here, Bill Clinton stands up for Hillary from Good Morning America.
If you look at the record on women's issues, I defy you to find anybody who has run for office in recent history who's got a longer history of working for...
Can I sue anybody if they won't let me on jury duty?
Well, you can, but you won't prevail. I mean, it's not actionable conduct. People get stricken on panels all the time. It's nothing personal.
That's prejudiced.
No, there are.
And that's not what we do around here, see?
Well, and it's true.
You're striking me just based on a belief.
Well, you can't strike someone because of their color. That's not allowed.
Have you asked that before?
No. But I mean, there's actually a Supreme Court case that says you can't do that.
I got it.
So you can't do that. You know, there's certain things you can't strike for like that. But just absolutely. If a sense impression, it can be nothing more than that. Is that this person, be it you or someone else, should be stricken? Then it happens. I mean, each side strikes the people that they wish to strike, and the presumption is you're going to strike. The wild
fine,
cards.
whatever. Have your club, Dan.
Did you want to finish Clinton's audio?
Does he say anything?
He just says Hillary's not being a man; she's being a woman. But she's not addressing a lot of women's issues, so the women are up in arms.
She's running for a man's position.
Exactly.
For women, for families and children than Hillary does. I'm proud of Hillary's record and her lifetime commitment. And I don't think she's trying to be a man. I don't think it's inconsistent with being a woman that you can also be knowledgeable on military and security affairs and be strong when the occasion demands it. I don't consider that being manly. I consider that being a leader.
She ain't got a chance in hell.
Obviously she does. How many millions in her fund?
I know she raised 33 last month.
And what's Obama got besides Oprah on his side?
He's cash-wise, he's a little ahead of her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not much. They're pretty much neck and neck.
34, and Hillary was 33.
But Oprah came out this week and said she's behind Obama.
Oh, yeah. That's been clear from day one.
And why would the Democrats hedge their bet with Hillary?
The Clinton.
We're not going to do it. We're not going to stick a chick in there.
They think people will, and it's the Clinton. Really, if she wins the nomination, it really is going to be a Bill Hillary presidency that's going to be running. That's what people are going to see.
We're bringing Bill back in through the back door.
Yeah. I mean, they're trotting him out more and more because, they call it the Clinton effect, and people think of the 90s and think, oh, it really wasn't that bad. They forget a lot of things, like impeachment and 9/11 and all the other stuff, but they think, oh, you know what, life is good.
A lot of people aren't going to credit Clinton for 9/11, even though it only happened 9 months into Bush's administration.
Right.
Yeah, if as big of a bonehead as Clinton was, when he left office, his approval rating was near 70%.
Unbelievable. What they call him, Teflon Bill or whatever.
Yep.
They call him that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What, Dan?
Line 5.
Yes, Neil.
Yeah, there was a poll out this morning that said that 63% of Americans will vote, or not will vote, but will believe that Hillary will be elected in 2008. It didn't say that they would vote for him, but 63% believe that she will be elected.
I got to know who they talk to.
Yeah. 60.
I don't know, but I find it pretty ridiculous.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, that's absurdly high.
Well, they found a group someplace that was pro that.
Well,
yeah, that.
Yeah.
Well, you wonder about when they do these surveys and they ask, would you vote for a woman or this and that? How many people answer yes just because it's the politically correct thing to do and that you don't want to come off like...
And what was the actual question? Would you vote for... who do you think would win in 2008? Hillary or Obama? Just if you throw the names out.
Right.
How we doing, Chloe?
Break it in about 2 minutes.
God damn.
Airline passengers will be able to bring many types of cigarette lighters on board again starting next month after authorities found that a ban on the devices did little to make flying safer. Starting August 4th, air travel...
How do you know that? How do you know what anybody was going to do with the lighters?
You don't.
It's ridiculous.
They're just relaxing it because all they're doing is taking up time. They realize all the little gels and all the little lighters and stuff, and they got tons and millions of them. Believe me, they got 10 of joys. It's just
and why does she keep carrying it on?
I don't know. Every time I go, are we clear with all the fluids? Are we clear with the gels? And I keep forgetting to go, are you clear with all the cigarette lighters? And there's 2 or 3 of them in her bag every time we went to security.
Dan?
Mark Davis is on the warm line for you.
Say what he wants.
Yeah, he said, if you want 30 seconds on Hillary Clinton, I've got it.
Timer, John.
I got it.
Yes, Mr. Davis.
I also felt bad about the way our last call wound up when I told you that I couldn't hear Larry North and you told me to blow you. So I thought I'd give you 30 seconds of good, solid political observation. You ready?
All right.
Hillary Clinton, unelectable. We all like to think about the idea of a woman being president. I would love it if a woman were president someday, the right woman. She's the most hated woman in recent American history, and she is unelectable. And the additional bad news for Democrats is their second guy, Barack Obama, who's a great candidate, he has a lot of skills, is a black man with a thin resume. So things are not as bleak for the Republicans as a lot of people would like to say. That's it.
You using a stopwatch?
He hit it.
There you go.
He hit it
Hey,
dead
it's the only
on.
way I can keep down to 30 seconds, man. That's it. Didn't want to on the show.
Well, hang on a second. So why do you think Hillary has this massive support behind her if the common thinking is it ain't going to happen?
There are a lot of reasons. There's a sense of entitlement. It's been an amazing story from First Lady to a very, very good United States Senator. Hers is an amazing story. An enormous percentage of the Democratic Party just loves the idea of putting a Clinton back into the White House because we almost drove the first one out. So there's kind of a nanny boo-boo revenge factor there. She has a lot of star power, a lot of star quality. But for every 10 Democrats who will rush to the polls to vote for her, there are 15 Republicans who will rush to the polls to keep her out.
I think if you break it down and you had two candidates, one male, one female, I don't care if I don't know dick about the guy. I'm not voting for her.
I agree.
And you know the other funny thing
I don't mean her. I just mean any chick in general. I'm not making a female the most powerful person on the planet.
I mean, not even one. I mean, one of my favorite world leaders ever was Margaret Thatcher. And I'd be really interested maybe in a Condoleezza Rice candidacy. I got a lot of good things to say about Kay Bailey Hutchison. I got nothing against a woman president if it's the right woman. But do you know where a lot of the objection comes from every time we talk about this in a general sense? You know who absolutely rises up and says not just no, but hell no to a woman president? That would be women. And I don't know if that's just a Texas thing or a Southern thing. But
how old is Hillary?
Somewhere this side of 60.
Okay, so she's already gone through menopause.
One would say.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, she's a little bit closer to being a guy. I'm not saying that to be cute.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. She's
so there you go. So the time will come. We will get a woman president, but it won't be her. We will get a black president, but it'll have to be somebody with a lot more experience than Obama. So the Democrats don't have this thing. Don't wrap this up for them just yet.
Mark, hold on. How do you feel about Giuliani?
I'm a huge fan of Rudy. I like him a lot. He needs to convince me more that he can that he can appoint strict constructionist Supreme Court, because I don't care that he's pro-choice. I don't care that I disagree with him on abortion, as long as he recognizes that Roe v. Wade needs to be overturned so that the abortion battle can take place in all 50 state capitals, so that every state can have its own abortion laws. He has told me this to my face. I want to believe him, and so I guess for the time being I will.
Well, I didn't realize you had FaceTime with Rudy.
Well, I've emceed a couple of things for him, and friends with Pete Sessions, who I'm pretty close to. So I've been around him probably 5 or 6 times. The guy rocks, man. His 9/11 credentials are incredible. His star quality is incredible. His leadership stuff is incredible. But he's got a whole lot of people in the GOP base, the kind of socially conservative GOP base, that he's got to make a lot more comfortable than they are now.
And that would be the reason I would vote for Giuliani. It would have nothing to... I don't know anything about his political platform. I learned more just now in the past 20 seconds. I'd vote for him just from the glow from 9/11 and how he handled it, and the presence that he had in New York.
Exactly right.
And that's the wrong reason.
Listen, listen, I don't have a president that I agree with on everything now. I still love President Bush, and he's a total dork on the borders, and he's made government bigger, but I still love the guy. I don't expect that I'm going to have a president that I agree with everything about. But here's the other thing. Giuliani is the only Republican, the only one running, even Fred Thompson included, if he gets in, who gives Republicans
I'd vote for Fred Thompson.
of winning
Just,
New York.
I'd vote for Fred Thompson just on the way he handled the whole air traffic controller thing in Die Hard 2.
There's that.
What?
There's that factor too. I mean, everybody's waiting for Fred to get in, and he probably will. But the one thing that bugs me about Fred is he was on the dark side on campaign finance reform. He and John McCain are First Amendment villains for that BS of McCain-Feingold, and I'm going to have to get past that. I don't know if I can.
I would think McCain would be out at this point, not because he's having financial problems. It's the fact that, and everybody's going to point at this, you can't run a campaign. I'm not going to stick you in charge of the country.
That's pretty true. And God bless him. McCain is such a hero to me on the war and such a hero to me in general, but he's dead wrong on immigration, dead wrong on campaign finance reform. And, here's something we're not talking about yet because he's not the nominee. Dude's too old. After the second Reagan term, where we all know that Alzheimer's started to blow his lights out about 1986, we're not going to elect anybody who's 73 on Inauguration Day again anytime soon.
I don't know how many people actually remember that Reagan was on his way out mentally when he took office.
That would not be true, Russ. That would not be true. If he was, I would hope that kind of.
You got too many other variables going on to stop and go back in your mind and think of the different administrations and who was nutting out while they were in office.
Yeah, it's always hard to look at retrospect and see what people did, but
no, actually, that's easy.
Everybody's looking for the next.
It's looking into the
Reagan.
future that's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's looking for the next Reagan. It ain't going to happen. Stop looking. Just look for somebody who's going to be tough on the war, be right on immigration, and elect strict constructionist judges, and you're good. Now, here's the sad thing. I'll give you three guys who'll do that right now. Duncan Hunter, Sam Brownback, and Mike Huckabee, and they can't buy a break because they can't get out of single digits in the polls.
I don't know who they are.
That's exactly their problem. Now, one of those guys may rise up and do something in Iowa or New Hampshire if Romney, Giuliani should stumble, because McCain already is. So this thing is way early, and the Democrat thing is going to be either Hillary or...
All right, thank you.
I had two questions to ask him. I was going to ask him who he'd vote for tomorrow and if he's ever been on jury duty. Because, Mark Davis, if they walk in, they go, come to us, Mark.
Would you want him, Everett?
Oh, absolutely. On jury duty.
Dan, get him back on the phone.
Why would you? I don't need to talk to Mark. Why you prefer him and I get stricken?
Well, I don't prefer him.
You said you want him?
I would rather have him on a jury.
Than me?
Oh, absolutely.
Why?
Because he's not a wild card like you are.
I don't get what makes me a wild card. You're telling me I can't take information, process it, and come up with a correct verdict.
I'm not saying that you can't.
That's exactly what you keep saying, because you keep kicking me out.
No, I'm just saying I'm afraid to entrust you with that duty. There's a difference.
What?
I said
Why?
Because who knows what you'll do. I mean, that's part of your charm on the radio and as a friend, but in a jury
So you think in an important situation, I couldn't come to the right conclusion?
No, I didn't say that.
That's what you've been saying for the past 2 hours.
No, I've just said I wouldn't want to...
Trust me with it.
Right.
What do you think I'm going to do?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying you're a wild card. I don't know what you're going to do.
I don't get where you think this characteristic comes from.
Well, it's just part of your personality.
Haven't we discussed things in the past? I hear both sides and I come up with something in the middle?
Well, sure.
Jew.
You don't even want to be on a jury, and even if you did, you won't be because you say you live in a county you don't.
That's no longer the argument.
Well, I'm trying to shift it.
We need a break?
Please.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by TexasLending.com. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Oh, yeah, it's clearance time at Toyota of Plano. Call us 888-GO-TOYOTA. Then buy new 07 SR5 V6 4Runners $24,900. Just $24,900 for brand new 4Runners at Toyota of Plano. Come and see us, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Yes, and that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party.
All right. What's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand. You're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer.
Come on.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja. Why do I have to carry 3 packs? Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light. So? It weighs less. Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends? Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less? Nobody. It's on the label. ¿Dónde? You see where it says cerveza Tecate? Yeah? Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. Uh-huh. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light. And that's your NASA theory? You got a better one? No. Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have. Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
If you want to get into a new vehicle and you want to save money, then leasing with D&M Auto Leasing is the way that you want to go. You can go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at all the leasing agents, decide who you want to deal with, whether it's Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. The process is going to be the same. Tell them what you want to lease, they'll tell you on the phone. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to your home or office. You don't have to leave the house to get this done. Like I've said before, you can do a lease program with a dealership, but if you want to look at different makes and models, that means trips to different dealerships, and there's a new sales guy at each place that you got to deal with. That's going to be an all-day, all-weekend event. With D&M, it's a phone call or an email, and you're done. They'll bring you want to test drive different makes or models, they'll bring them to your home or office. Makes no difference. Also online, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links, construct the exact vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. Order it just like you were going to buy it, but you can put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. Any area code 35 lease, 35LEASE or online, dmautoleasing.com.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
This is the land of opportunity.
And the home of the brave.
DallasNews.com has just joined forces with Yahoo Hot Jobs.
Did you just salute?
To offer even more jobs. Thousands more, actually. Making DFW the land of job opportunity.
You just went off script, didn't you?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. The land of job opportunity.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry from Wingstop. Do you know Wingstop is a perfect place for dinner? I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They have great homemade sides like the fresh-cut Idaho fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. Come and join me for dinner at your favorite Wingstop location. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out Wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperatures, we haven't hit the 100s yet, but we're definitely on our way. That's going to happen. Your attic temperature then goes to what, Mike? 140, 160?
150, 160, Jagger.
Oh.
It's ridiculous up there.
Okay, you don't want to spend a whole lot of time up there, but these guys will come into your attic and do a radiant barrier. They're going to give you free insulation. And, you know, when people hear those kind of things, they think, oh, how much is this going to cost me?
It's actually a lot more affordable than people think, Jagger. The payback is so quick. When you make an investment in your home like this, you're going to see the results in lower energy bills. It almost pays for itself. And remember, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't spend a dime right now. You get lower energy bills. And more importantly, you're going to beat the Texas heat.
And for a limited time, the free insulation on top of the radiant barrier. If you need more information, make a free consultation appointment. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
You and I, we're united, right?
Yes.
No camping?
No.
Ever?
No.
No camping ever?
No camping ever.
All right.
No.
Say that again.
No camping ever.
Okay, because I imagine at some point your boyfriend's going to say, let's go camping. You'll be like, okay, that'll be fun. And suddenly you'll completely turn and you'll become a camping chick.
I told him.
Like you became a motorcycle chick the last time.
And again.
And like you almost became a Republican the time before that.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. It's the only place I do furniture shopping now. And that was the only place I was shopping before I started doing the spots. Ashley makes it easy to do business. They give you all the tools that you need to furnish your home. You can start with the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can go there. You can see the showroom, room planner, even decorating tips. And if you're not sure what style you're looking for or even what piece you want, you can click on the showroom and shop by room, see the pictures, all the individual styles. If you're wondering if the furniture you're looking at is going to fit in your home or a specific room, they've got a virtual room planner. You can grab the piece of furniture and drag it around and put it in the room and see if it's going to fit. Top all of that with the best prices, and that's the Ashley difference. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 number if you've got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, AshleyHomestores.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. High gas prices and poor gas mileage can hit your wallet hard. That's why you need to get to AutoZone today. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a bottle of STP fuel injector and carburetor cleaner for just 99 cents. That's right, just 99 cents. Limit 2 while supplies last. When it comes to saving you cash at the pump, you can count on AutoZone. So what are you waiting for? Don't kill your gas mileage. Get to AutoZone today. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Want to feel better, lose weight, have more energy? Introducing the last piece of exercise equipment you'll ever need. A Smoothie King smoothie. Use Smoothie King for minutes a day. See results in no time. Hundreds of delicious flavors. Stores easily in a cup holder. The only fitness equipment made with nutrients.
Smoothie King smoothies are blended with real fruit, natural juices, and enhancers. To order yours, visit the Smoothie King nearest you. Register to win free Smoothie King for life.
Check out smoothieking.com today.
No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and DC or 18 or older. Ends 9/30/07. Void where prohibited. See official rules at smoothieking.com.
Is this HorseMax?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know at HorseMax, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
HileyMazda.com. The quickest way to our lowest price. HileyMazda.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What now? Huh? Is everybody looking at me for laughing? What happened? What'd I do?
Nothing. Why don't you go ahead and ask me right now, though, what's wrong with me?
What's wrong with you?
Now go look at your computer monitor.
God,
What'd you do now?
That changes.
God. How do you even find that kind of
God, you're beet red.
Crap. That is just beyond disturbing. How do you find that kind of crap?
You clear it off?
I haven't yet. I didn't have time. I will. I've got so many beautiful pictures on my computer. Airplanes landing on beaches, sunsets.
You don't get bored with that stuff?
No.
You don't like to see a couple of Middle Eastern guys naked kissing?
Oh, all hairy, nasty, kissing naked.
You go look at it ever.
Well, with a build-up like that, how can I resist? Yeah, I have to.
I must know how you locate that kind of crap.
It takes me a few minutes.
Anyone can go for the just
seaside, beach, something relaxing.
And of course, CBS tracks what I look at, so. Shut up.
Chuck?
I'd love to look.
Chloe, why don't you go with him?
Yeah.
Where do you find such things? Is that some sort of fetish?
Just hit a search engine and it came up.
What was the search?
That's nasty.
I think this one's one of my favorites.
It is. Because they're very hairy.
Yeah.
But yet they look at each other so lovingly.
Yeah.
Oh, you found some classics in the past.
That's the best.
Nice thick.
No, the girl that was
Hasidic beards everywhere. Gavin, why don't you go look at it? Don't erase that. I want to use that for something later.
Sure. I'll print it. Send you the link. Oh, it's funny when he does it to me.
If I was smart, I would have saved it, put it on your screensaver so you just pop up while you're sitting there.
Yeah, that would have got me. I ran a chicken weather, I got the news, I got the... Oh, my God.
So you picked Mark Davis over me for jury duty.
Absolutely.
God.
It's nothing personal. It has nothing to do with you
And
as a person.
you wouldn't be worried. Obviously, it does.
Well, no.
The reason you keep striking me from this theoretic jury is based on my personality. Why wouldn't that be personal?
Well, because there are characteristics that might be desirable in a friend or a coworker or whatever that aren't desirable in a juror given your particular side, as, you know, be it defense or prosecution. They're two different inquiries.
All right, I know I've asked this. I'm going to ask it again. You think you give me the evidence for both sides, and I couldn't come up with the right decision?
I'm not suggesting that.
That's everything you keep saying because you keep striking me 3 seconds in.
Well, no, I just wouldn't want to, as I say, I wouldn't want to entrust you with that as compared to maybe some other people.
Someone smarter.
No, absolutely not. Like, and I use JD as an example.
Are you doing this as a slam or is this real?
No. Well, yeah, it's a slam. But, you know, it's not about intelligence necessarily. You're obviously very bright. That has no bearing on it.
Does part of it have to do with the fact that, let's say the evidence is gray and you feel like he'll slant to the side of the law enforcement?
That would be a concern, yes. Trey hit it on the head.
All right. But you said both sides, prosecution would want me as well.
The prosecution, I think, would embrace your pro-law enforcement perspective, but might shy away from your entertainment background. Especially if they knew about some of the things that go on the show if they're a listener. I mean, and I know many prosecutors
They
that
don't
are.
like Hasidic lovers?
Well, and in terms of a radio show, absolutely. Funny stuff. But, you know, a jury trial is a different matter. While on a radio show, Hasidic homosexuality may have its place, in the jury room, there are other things that are maybe to be considered.
Why is this pissing me off?
I have no idea, because it's like if Chuck Norris walked in the room, same thing. You're like him. I probably, if being a lawyer, I would strike him, just knowing his background and just asking.
Well, what's his background? All you know is entertainment, martial arts. That's it.
Martial arts. Okay, that would to me raise a red flag.
Why?
But you're aggressive. You probably into self-defense.
I think a lot of martial arts comes along with inner peace. That's one way they sell it, isn't it?
Well, I think so. I think there's certainly a spiritual aspect to some of
If
that.
I knew nothing about him, again, I go back to the fact that in entertainment, I'm going to, for the most part, if I was a lawyer, strike you. Just because you know.
I do that as well, just because most people in entertainment are idiots.
And they have a tendency to lean one way or the other, left or right wing.
Most of them seem to lean left.
Yeah.
And that's what
Hollywood does.
And you're right. And I would agree with that. I think most people think of people in the media and entertainment as being liberal, and yet you are pro-law enforcement, which is...
Why you keep smacking me with that?
I'm not smacking. I'm just pointing out the eclectic nature of your views, which I mentioned earlier, which is why you might be a difficult sell for either the prosecution or the defense as a juror. Now...
Fine. Neither side wants me. I'm a man with no jury.
If they were listeners and they knew you had a short attention span, you're out.
That could be shtick.
Well, it could be, but why risk it when you can be stricken and someone else can come in your stead where those concerns aren't?
All right, after your first 3 strikes, the rest of them you have to explain, right?
Yeah, they have to be for
what
bias
if-
or prejudice.
What if I'm one of the one of those?
Well, it's possible you could be stricken for bias or prejudice.
All right.
So you might not necessarily be arbitrarily stricken. You might be stricken for another reason.
So, like, if I was on the mercy jury,
right,
and they asked if he's convicted, what do you think is a fair punishment? And I said death. They would probably say I'm biased.
Yeah, I think so. You know, I think that the question would be ultimately, could you render a fair verdict given the evidence you receive at trial? And
I can't.
Well, no, and I couldn't either. I couldn't sit on that trial. There's no
Any
way.
trial.
No. I'm not saying you personally.
I'm not talking to you. Dan, you have more news? I'm done with the Hasidic hater.
Southwest Airlines.
Go ahead.
Southwest Airlines chairman Herb.
Obviously, nobody trusts me how to run a radio show.
Everybody trusts you.
Yes.
Totally trusts you.
Kelleher is taking a pay cut of $50,000 a year, but President Colleen Barrett is getting a $31,000 a year pay raise as the pair prepare to leave their top positions next year. Both will earn $400,000 a year after they leave their executive posts and become regular employees. The airline announced yesterday that Kelleher would step down as chairman at Southwest's next annual meeting.
So they're only paying Kelleher $450,000 to run Southwest?
Yes.
He doesn't really run Southwest anymore, does he?
Not really. He's in the position.
He's more of was he chairman of the board?
Well, at one point, he was being paid that to run Southwest.
But that does not include
stock
options, which is in the millions in profit sharing.
Kelleher's base salary has been $450,000, and Barrett is getting $368,752. One of the two thrust reversers on an airliner that crashed in a fireball was turned off when the plane landed, this being in Brazil. Officials were trying to determine why the plane with 186 aboard raced down a runway instead of slowing down. The airline insisted late yesterday that the thrust reverser used by jets to slow down after just touching down had been deactivated earlier in accordance with proper maintenance procedures. Brazil's Globo TV reported earlier that an unidentified problem in the Airbus 320's right thrust reverser emerged 4 days before the crash and was under investigation by authorities.
Why would they shut it down and then let the plane still fly?
That's somebody just didn't turn it back on, if that's what really happened. And it totally makes sense because the guy landed. He did land a little bit.
Don't they do a pre-flight check?
They do, but you don't pop the reversers as part of pre-flight. That's expected to be working. It's like a long time ago there was a plane crash.
Well, that's as important to anything else on the flight.
Oh, absolutely.
So why wouldn't they check that somehow?
They should have. Mechanics just didn't. It's like years ago, one airplane went in for a paint job, something simple, and they taped over the little holes that give you airspeed indicators. They forgot to untape it. Something simple. Also should have been caught on pre-flight. Wasn't. As a result, they take off. They have completely conflicting air speed indications, and the plane crashed. In this case, if this really did happen, the second you land, first thing you do is you look down. There's two little red lights that come on that tell you the reversers are ready.
Right.
You're supposed to look down and see that those are on. If they're not, you put the spoilers back and you take off. He didn't.
I was going to ask that. Why wouldn't you just do that? As soon as you realize you got no thrust,
you got
or
no
reverse thrust,
you should have popped the spoilers back in. You have what's called auto spoilers. The moment the gear touches the ground, the spoilers come up to ruin any lift on the wings. If that's engaged, you have to override that. That takes 3 to 5 seconds to realize what the problem is, and then full throttle and go around. You should.
Do they not have long enough of a landing strip?
This strip was extremely short.
Okay.
And by the pictures, it looks like the guy landed what they call long. On a 7,000-foot runway, you should land on your
use as much as you can.
Hit it on the numbers. Yeah, put the wheels on the numbers, and he didn't.
All right.
I mean, it's happened. Southwest did it in Burbank as well as in Chicago. I mean, they ran long. They just didn't happen to hit a gas station. Actually,
weather was part of the Southwest problem, though.
In Chicago, was it Chicago?
When they ran through the Chevron?
Yes. That was Burbank. No, that guy just landed long and fast. He was too fast, and he landed halfway down the runway. He was in a hurry to get home.
Okay. Dan?
Okay. JD has some audio on this as well. On July 20th, 1969, 500 million people watched as Neil Armstrong became the first person to set foot on the moon.
35. And it's a little low. You have to pump up the volume.
Of course.
Well,
I'm going to step off the limb now. That's one small step for man, 1 diathlete per mankind. Columbia, this is Houston, AOS, over. Houston, Columbia on the high gain, over. Roger, the EVA.
That doesn't even sound real.
It totally sounds real.
It does not.
If they were going to fake it, there wouldn't be breaks in the audio.
Yeah, yes, they're what? Anytime we fake anything, that's what we do.
This wasn't fake.
Take me all of 5 seconds to create breaks in audio.
It wasn't faked.
One guy in there, you can tell it's somebody that was, obviously they didn't have enough players, and some guy had to change his voice.
Which guy was that?
Don't want to go like that. Listen.
Athlete per mankind. Columbia, this is Houston, AOS, over. Houston, Columbia on the high gain, over.
You're right. That's exactly. You can tell the guy's just pinching his nose and talking high.
He's in space.
No, he's not.
Yes,
he's probably the Foley guy.
He's in space. He's up in the, I believe they call it the limb, whatever circled the Earth, the moon while they were down on the planet, on the moon. And you know damn well
he was circling the block. When we started this whole bit, I was really doing it just to be out.
Yeah.
The more you go back and review it, I don't think we went.
We totally, absolutely, positively, no question went.
What about the shadows?
We've talked about all this.
Well, every bit, whatever you're going to bring up has been debunked.
Well, it's been debunked by NASA.
It's also been debunked by, what was the magazine? A science magazine, as well as the Discovery
which
Channel.
one?
I can't think. What is the magazine? I can't think of it. Somebody help me.
No. There'll be none of that.
Whatever the science magazine is that everybody knows, and they go in and they debunk these things. It was an independent investigation.
By?
Damn it. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the magazine. But they went in. They showed why the shadows were different. Why you didn't see the stars because
I told you why they didn't see the stars.
Because there was the contrast of the camera. The suits were bright.
Budget.
No. NASA's not going to cut back on the budget, and they're going to cut out stars.
That's the same reason there weren't any kill scenes.
I'm only laughing because my nicotine levels are low.
I didn't get that one at all, sorry.
Oh, I got it. Well, we had to cut back on budget, so we didn't have time for any action stuff.
Oh,
right.
Idiots. I'll go back to the very basic fact that of this.
So what you're saying, basically, with the technology that we had back then, even though you said very little of the computers were used for navigation,
none of them.
We made it to the moon and back, really on great big firecrackers.
Yes, that's correct.
And you believe that?
Absolutely.
That's ridiculous.
It's not. People made it all the way across the ocean with the sextant and the stars. We know how to navigate.
It's because they had a budget.
We know how to navigate with the stars, and sometimes they did use sextants and the stars.
What's that?
It's a device basically used for navigation.
Yeah, and that's why Christopher Columbus thought he was in Spain, left Spain, and thought he'd gone to India.
And the following people came back and forth across the ocean, 30, 40 times. And,
he had already
and
done
landed
it.
at the same place each time. And only going with the stars and the ocean currents. Mm-hmm. We know how to navigate.
Water.
As well as space.
Mm-mm. Now, I'll give you, possibly we went in the 70s, but with the space race to beat the Soviet Union, I think they concocted it. At that point, the Soviets backed off because they thought we had already made it, which bought us a few more years to really go.
No, we went. There of all
and that's why I should be on a jury.
Oh, God, you're never going to let that go. I'm with you on that one. You could argue anything. I'd let you on a jury.
I think that's what really happened.
Well,
they faked the first moon landing, bought us a few more years to figure out actually how we were going to do it. In the 70s, when the technology, a lot of the computers they used in the first moon launch was technology that had just been invented.
Correct.
It's not something that had been around for a long time.
Right.
You're right.
And you're not going to, I wouldn't trust a trip to the moon and back with humans on it with technology that just came out.
There are people that so want to go and that are vying for those astronaut positions. I mean, it's such fierce competition that I don't even think they really think about the danger aspect that much.
Are you being serious?
Well, no, I am being serious.
You don't believe we went to the moon?
Of course we didn't go to the moon.
I can't tell with him.
He's just being...
Okay. Well, the fact is, of all the, I'll just break it down to this: to all the tens of thousands of people that were involved in the space program, somebody would have come up with hard facts that we did not go.
Some of those people did, and then you have NASA come back and debunk it.
Name of that magazine.
We don't know.
Well, and about the firecracker thing, that design is good. I mean, that's what we're going back to in the next level of our space program.
I'm just breaking it down to its simplest form.
That's true.
With the technology we have now, yeah. Then, tubes, no.
But none of that business went to the moon. All that was on the ground in big rooms. And all it was was a flying ship. It wasn't...
No computers on the
lunar module. Probably very, very small. We didn't have them. No, most of it was flown by hand. It was flown by men, back when men actually controlled things.
There was solid-state technology on the lunar module, and most of that stuff was brand new at the time. You're not going to stick something like that and hope that it's going to work.
We're just in the mindset now today of pilots, because there are airplanes that will land themselves on there. We are in the mindset that, God forbid, we can't fly and land big things. We could. We could do it by hand. Like I said, we went back and forth the ocean time and time again and came right back to North Carolina.
Where?
North Carolina. Some of those beautiful beaches in North America. Woo. They are. All right. There's thousands of shipwrecks out there to prove it.
What? Huh?
But then we came back. They always hit the Outer Banks. In other words, that's where they always came back to.
What's the name of the magazine?
Something about science. I don't know. I can't think of it.
Popular Science?
That's the one. Popular Science. They debunked it independently. They did.
All right. So what about the guy with the nose thing on the audio?
That's the guy in the limb. That's the Buzz Aldrin.
Hey, Russ, I'm on the moon.
Yeah. He's not holding his nose. He's in space.
All right. Well, they have somebody up there doing it for him?
No.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Columbia, this is Houston, ALS, over. Houston, Columbia, 9 over.
That's real, Hal.
That's just real.
It's a guy holding his nose.
Yeah. Listen.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Columbia, this is Houston, ALS, over. Houston, Columbia, 9 over. Roger, the EVA is progressing beautifully. They're setting up the flag now. I guess you're about the only person around that doesn't have TV.
What about the car horn?
It's not on the tape. There was a General Lee on the moon.
That makes more sense that they would have gotten there in a Charger than they did the little module.
Not at all. Not at all when you understand the science of it.
All right.
And I don't claim to understand the science, so don't email me.
Maybe they should.
No, they shouldn't. Yes. I don't understand the science of it. I just know that we went to the moon.
Well, maybe some people could explain it to you.
I already know all I need to know. Thank you.
You really with him on this, Everett?
No.
Seriously?
No, I'm not with him.
You don't think we went?
Oh, yeah, we went to the moon.
Let's rip his ass open.
Okay.
What?
Exactly. Which is another reason.
Oh, no.
That you should be on a jury. I know.
Exactly.
If I say you could be on a jury, can we drop this?
No.
Because
I have your little club.
No, the more I think about it, I think you'd be a fantastic
No, you don't.
juror. No,
and the fact that you throw Mark Davis into the mix.
I didn't throw him. He called up and you asked me. And I told
JD,
you. I brought it up.
Dan.
Line 10.
Yes, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
That was good, the horn in the background.
Thank you.
But the computational ability of the lunar lander was the equivalent of like a Furby toy. It did have a positioning system, and it did calculate it. But it essentially was an altimeter. That's about it.
I totally agree. You're right.
Yeah, it was flown pretty much by Neil Armstrong. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the footage of him trying to fly the one down here in full gravity.
No, I never saw that
he
one.
Crashed
it.
Okay.
In full gravity.
All right.
Yeah, and he crashed that one pretty quick. But it worked pretty well in low gravity.
That's why there was no blast crater, because it was low gravity, and they actually had the engines on idle. They only had the thrusters.
Fine.
Okay.
And you can actually...
Thank you. What is it, Dan?
So they crashed it in rehearsal, so they went back and did it in post.
Right.
This didn't work on the Earth. Let's try it in space.
Yeah. Where there's no backup.
Well, there's less gravity. And that's video, and he later learned to fly it. He only learned to fly by making mistakes.
Okay.
Well, there's a ton of difference between landing something in the gravity of the moon versus landing something in gravity of the Earth.
Okay, if you can't do it here and they're practicing for a reason, why are you going to let him do it someplace else?
Because I believe he ended up learning how to do it here, obviously.
Mm-mm.
The video he's talking about is very famous, and he did. He crashed in about 8 seconds.
All right. Dan.
Line 6.
What is it?
Just about the moon.
I'm done with that.
He's saying that the History Channel did a special on it, and they proved it, that it did happen.
Cable. News.
A team of burglars has lifted more than $7 million in jewelry, rare books, and cash from dozens of homes in Los Angeles' wealthiest neighborhoods, slipping in and out without tripping elaborate alarms or leaving so much as a fingerprint behind. Like a plot from Ocean's 11 or The Italian Job, authorities say the thieves appear to be a crew of professionals. Over the past year, they have hit the homes of celebrities, sports stars, and corporate tycoons, plus non-celebrity mansions in Brentwood, Beverly Hills, and what's called the Platinum Triangle of Bel Air, Encino, and Holmby Hills. And until recently, they've managed to leave few clues for detectives to follow. One hit at an Encino estate, however, was caught on video. Police have images grabbed by a security camera showing two muscular men about 25 to 30 years old without their masks. The city has offered a $50,000 reward for information leading to their arrest. Just past midnight, fans of Harry Potter...
Have a bunch of sheep on your jury. I don't care. Is that what you're looking for? Mindless people that you can just kind of slant in one direction?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily characterize it that way.
That's what you're looking for.
Well, I want people that are more likely to be persuaded by my argument. And you are more inclined to arrive at a conclusion on your own and not be persuaded.
Even if evidence is there.
Well, I won't say that. No, I just mean as a general personality characteristic.
That's absurd. Dan.
Why do you care?
I'm not trying to get on a jury. Just when it came up that Dan.
Just past midnight, fans of Harry Potter can get their hands on the final book in the J.K. Rowling series. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows will reveal whether the boy wizard lives or dies. Serving at tea and home-baked sponge cake at her large Edinburgh, Scotland townhome, Rowling will only say the book comes to a definite end. She said writing the last words felt like a bereavement. A federal judge has dismissed a lawsuit.
So I'm an idiot.
No, you're not an idiot. You're very bright.
You just said I couldn't be persuaded.
Well, I said because you so think on your own, you're not likely to be persuaded because you're more likely to arrive at your own conclusion and not be persuaded, as opposed to someone like JD who just sort of goes with whatever happens.
More open-minded.
No, he's not more open-minded. Well, yeah, he probably is in certain respects. Just because you're more
naive.
Well, and that too. He's probably more naive as well.
Dan.
But a better juror. A better juror.
Let it go. Dan.
A federal judge has dismissed a lawsuit by outed spy Valerie Plame and her husband against Vice President Dick Cheney and other top Bush administration officials. Plame had accused members of the Bush administration of leaking her identity. To disclose classified information knowingly to unauthorized recipients is a crime, and Plame's position was classified. U.S. District Judge John Bates said that the lawsuit raises important questions relating to the property of actions undertaken by our highest government officials.
Hold on, Dan. Trey, did they, is her thinking, did she turn against the Bush administration for some reason, and that's her thinking is that's why they released her name?
Well, it's her husband who was in the Clinton administration. He got sent... Joe Wilson became a very vocal critic of the build-up to the war of Iraq. He got sent, I forgot the country in Africa, to go see if, try to prove if Hussein was trying to buy some nuclear materials. He came back, said it's all a sham, and the theory is, well, in retaliation, the Bush administration leaked her name.
That makes sense. Very clear. I understand it.
Oh.
And in your duties as a marvelous radio talk show host, it works wonderfully well.
Jury system is a scam.
It's not a scam.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's just an effort.
I don't want to be on it.
Okay, well, great.
Have you, club?
In a 41-page decision, he found that Plame and her husband failed to show the case belongs in federal court. Plame's identity as a CEO. We already explained that. Never mind. On Wednesday...
How are we doing, Chloe?
I need a break, Billy.
Got anything good?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
All right.
On Wednesday, 20-year-old Michelle Rendino of Syracuse, New York, was babysitting her 4 nieces and nephews, none of whom were older than 6. They were walking by Syracuse's Inner Harbor when Michelle told the kids to wait there because she had to go into the woods to be photographed nude. So she left them and headed into the woods. A man who was fishing in the harbor saw the kids crying, and he called police. When they got there, the oldest girl, who was 6, told them that Aunt Michelle went into the woods to take nasty pictures. About an hour later, Michelle and a guy in a wheelchair came out of the woods. She told the cops she was taking nude photos so she could get back at her ex-boyfriend. The guy in the wheelchair who was taking the photos was actually a complete stranger. Michelle just grabbed him on her way towards the woods and asked him to take the pictures of her. The kids were returned to her sister. Michelle is now looking at 4 misdemeanor counts of endangering the welfare of a child.
That was good.
Well, it's lighter than 5 ways to get ahead at work.
Try that one.
From GQ Magazine. Number 1, be a schmoozer. At the office party or wherever, talk up the suits.
I've decided it's time for JD to eat out of the show vagina.
Why?
Because you were supposed to do it the other day, and I've decided now's a good time.
Well, Trey was supposed to do it before me.
Well,
no, Chuck. I'm sorry, Chuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that your call?
No,
All
but
right.
he was in line. I don't want to be a Budinsky.
We ain't dealing with that part.
Has Everett seen the show Vagina?
Seen it ever?
Okay. Yes, it's very lifelike.
Yeah. It's got the shaft here to accept your business.
Yeah.
And then you have the replica here on the end.
Yeah, it looks like you just cored out some poor woman.
Yeah. Yes. Chloe, is this already loaded with something?
No, it's not.
You have to show Everett how you blow it up, though.
You'd like to see that?
I would love to.
You're not supposed to do this.
I understand.
Let me spit first so I don't get a bunch of chaw in her clam.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Hang on. I think I got to blow in this end.
Yes.
You can't really do this because you give him a zymbalist.
Embolism.
Huh?
Embolism.
Yeah. What? Okay, John. Eat it.
Oh, God. Get your chaw out of the clam.
No, you got to eat it now.
That's disgusting. I'm not touching that thing now.
Oh, my God.
That's been... Oh, that looks like a different body part.
It's just a skull pouch.
Yeah, that's not what it looks like coming out of the hole.
Oh, you got to eat it.
No, I'm not
Yeah?
eating that.
That's
With that in it? No,
Yes.
that came out of your mouth and it's nasty.
It's just a bandit.
Put some.
You like bandits?
I don't like bandits.
You sing the song.
I don't like bandits.
I am stuck.
Looks like her booty got confused.
Yeah. Okay, eat it now.
There's nothing in it. Clean it out and I will.
All right, Chloe, go hose that off during the break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The largest Mazda dealer in North Texas. HileyMazda.com. Click now. HileyMazda.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Fly into Walmart on Friday, July 20th for the Harry Potter 7 launch party. The magic begins at 8 p.m. with enchanting surprises for Potter fans of all ages. When the clock strikes midnight, you can be among the first to own Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Visit Walmart.com for details and store locations.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people addicted to their precious GPS. Approaching Quick Trip door. Open door and turn left. No, Russell, my left. In 3/1000ths of a mile, arrive at fountain dispensing destination. Russell, select drinking vessel. Yield to enormous man in front of Diet Pepsi spigot. Recalculate route now. Merge drinking vessel with cubed or crushed ice made from pure filtered water. Proceed to filling vessel. Russell, quit poaching off top and refilling. You are being a cheapskate. Don't embarrass me. Right now, fountain quarts just 69 cents at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed. Tuck in shirt. Stand up straight. Napkin, napkin, napkin.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S. Navigation, basic video clips, and more. all on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So, yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each, per service per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required, and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey, I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. Ham and
eggplant.
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio.
You're looking for a new car, truck, SUV. Leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through direct buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Maybe I didn't want you to spin it.
I was late.
What do you get, Trey?
Yes, play Operation with that shocking game.
I forgot we had that.
Yeah, we never really played with that.
Where is it, Chloe?
The office.
But the clam first.
Is it been cleaned?
Yes.
All right, what's it loaded with?
Doesn't matter.
Kind of does.
No.
You'll be fine.
Thank you.
We won't think any less of you. We took a turkey baster and shoved it in the other end.
Lovely. And I don't get to know what's in it?
No. It's nothing caustic.
More base than acidic, really.
Thank you.
And let's see. Where are we putting? It over here at the end of the console. Chloe, what is it these rubber clams go for?
$50.
Yeah. Hang the lips over the edge of the console.
All right, whoever's stuff is down here is going to get wet.
What bag is that? All right. Put your mouth on it.
Should there be any accoutrements to cover the carpet?
I don't think anything's going to come out that much.
I'm quite sure you're wrong.
All right.
Is there a towel I can clean up with?
Then put your lips up to it.
What are you doing?
Get my back out of the way, you sick bastard.
You do it.
Put it on the lips.
No lips.
Everett, swing your mic over this way.
All right.
Thank you.
Do I get goggles?
You don't need goggles. Just put your mouth on it.
I don't know what's coming out.
It's not important.
Yes, it is.
Not really.
Yes. All right. Here's the lips.
Put it on there. Got them on there good? Looks like you caught her on a bad week.
God.
Is that a picture?
Oh, God.
What was in there?
Just ketchup.
Ketchup.
Very nice.
Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
Well, let's see here. What do I have? No, Walmart. There's a stalled car on the I-45 overhead southbound at Ross. It's in the left lane, so that's not helping Central any. In Garland, eastbound I-30 at Chaha or Bass Pro, the right lane's blocked by a wreck and traffic's backed up all the way through Garland to Mesquite at Northwest Drive. And on eastbound I-30 at Grand Avenue, a rock hauler broke down. It's in the left-hand lane, causing a backup into downtown Dallas. In Grapevine, 121 southbound at 114, there's a wreck. And in Carrollton, northbound 35 stemming just past Frankfort, they cleared a wreck, but traffic's still heavy coming up from Farmers Branch in Dallas. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. We had a cool front blow through. A little colder tonight, 73 for the low, only 89 tomorrow for the high, but we have showers every day for the next forever. 83 now at Live 105.3.
What is this on?
No, you got to turn it up. Switch on the side.
Where'd we get this one?
It's at Spencer's. Other side, towards the top.
I see it. Let's see if it's working. Just a regular operation game, but if you blow it, you get zapped.
Okay. Why is it that Trey gets a gift certificate to the liquor store when he does something wrong? Chuck don't have to do crap, and I have to do all my stuff in a row. I get the clam full of tomato juice in my puss. Now I got to do this. Why is that?
It's a valid question.
Okay. What's that valid answer?
I don't know.
I wouldn't put you on a jury either.
I forgot. This is... Have I tried this before?
Yeah, I think you were pretty good at it.
Let me try one of these. I'll try the pitchfork. Make sure it's discharged. This is actually harder than the real operation.
Yes, very much so.
I don't see how you get that out. Oh. All right, I'm done with this. There you go, John.
You can't do it.
Don't shift it. I'll draw the cards.
All right, you have to hold the metal part, obviously.
Yeah. Take out the hatchet. Looks like this.
I got it. It's down by the ankle.
All right.
All right. Hold on, the wire's caught up. All right. Oh. Be on the delay just in case I get my Tourette's kicking in.
All right.
Well, I can't even. Look at my hand's shaking.
You need a drink.
No, don't. All right. Jigaboos. Don't!
Huh?
Don't make me jump.
You trying to psych yourself up?
No, I almost had it. And then he said that. Okay. I got it. Haha, now what are you going to do there? It's coming out. I got it. I'm done. That was once.
No, you didn't get it out.
I don't need it. I can't get it out.
I'll give you another one.
I didn't touch it. I just accidentally did that.
All right, take out the anvil.
Here's the anvil.
Looks like
here.
this.
It's by, okay. All right, it's down here by the other. Well, that's impossible. It's big and flat.
Well, go for the pitchfork then.
All right, that I could probably do. Is that you can go in like this over the top. You find it funny, Dan?
You get it out?
No.
Well, hurry up.
Quit making the noises.
Okay.
I almost had it.
All right.
Because that's so you can go right in here over the top. It didn't shock me. Oh, I'm not holding it right. Sorry. What am I, stupid? Okay, here you can go over the top. And grab the... Ah! God, mother. All right, I can't get it. Here, I got it. There they are. They're all out. Got them. Which one do you want?
Nice going. Turn it off.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
Anybody else get any kind of torture today?
I guess we can let Chuck eat out of the clam. Okay. You know what he had coming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Chuck, mount up.
Thanks, Ed.
Welcome, Gramps.
Put your mouth on it.
Get some bread first.
Okay. You ready?
Oh.
Oh, damn it. Oh.
That's you have it down.
All right, Dan. Does anybody else have anything coming? Might as well flush it out for the week.
Trey had several coming, but he obviously gets gift certificates every time he has something coming, so.
You told me I was being too tough on him.
When did I say that?
I don't know.
I've never said that. Everyone will let you on a jury. He certainly has something coming.
That has nothing. That's just a matter of me being straightforward with regard to a particular question. If you want me to be dishonest and lie, if that's your preference.
No, I would we had the argument earlier in the week, and I figured you would be on the other side of that.
Well, what was the other argument?
Nobody wanted me on the jury.
Oh. Well, there you go. I'm consistent with everybody else.
I thought... Dan.
From GQ Magazine, 5 ways to get ahead at work. Number 1 is be a schmoozer. At the office party or wherever, talk up the suits. Small talk is key in getting ahead. Number 2, be faithful to your boss. The only real problem at work is an unhappy boss. So you're unhappy, and most of your coworkers probably are too, but it's always a good idea to manage up. Number 3, dodge disaster. Stay out of office politics and take on only as much responsibility as you can handle. Number 4, accessorize. Make yourself presentable to the higher-ups. Even if you're just one of the lowly office drones, your boss will think you're serious about your job. And number 5, learn to play golf. Seriously, many but not all bosses enjoy the occasional round of golf, and if they invite you along, it gives you the perfect time to butter them up about your potential. The Easy Bake Oven, an iconic toy with a 4-decade history.
What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Your references to the Easy Bake Oven.
Oh. All right.
Well, the Easy Bake has been recalled for the second time in less than a year. In February, Easy Bake's parent company, Hasbro, recalled 985,000 of the toys because children were getting their hands and fingers trapped in the front opening, and some were burned. At that time, Hasbro offered a free repair kit to improve the oven's safety.
Does it say they've changed the design since the 60s?
It doesn't mention that here. I'm not sure.
I don't understand why all of a sudden it's an issue.
Actually, I believe that it does say here somewhere they offered a repair kit, but they have redesigned it since the 60s. And even then, and now they're going to have to redesign it again for whatever reason, kids getting their fingers caught in it.
All right.
As if it's a shock. You're giving a child something that can burn them.
Well, kids weren't doing anything in the 60s with them.
Yeah, my sisters had them.
It's a metal box and a light bulb in there, and you throw a cake in there.
Kids just must be getting stupider and stupider as time goes on then.
Yeah, because there are a lot of toys we had as kids they stopped making. You can't get the lawn darts?
No.
Remember clackers?
Yeah. Well, they stopped selling those not long after they came out because they'd shatter.
Well, yeah, but it's something they quit making.
That's not what I'm talking about.
The lawn darts are a giant hunk of metal you throw in the sky and comes down on your head. I can see why they quit making them.
Nobody got hurt with them, though.
You don't know that. I'm sure people got hurt with them. That's why they quit making them. You get a kid to throw a big piece of metal in the air.
Lawn darts were around for a long time.
I just think we got more better reporting. Because you get kids throwing a hunk of metal with a pointy end in the air. Someone's getting in the noggin.
And we're a more litigious society now, too.
Yeah, exactly. It used to have them that, Dad would come out and go, "You stupid kids."
Now who can we sue?
Yeah, who can we sue?
All right.
Well, the Star magazine tabloid claims that Lindsay Lohan got through her 45-day rehab stint with the help of whippets and cold medicine. Whippets are, of course, those little canisters of nitrous oxide that are used to make whipped cream. Sucking down the nitrous on its own can give you a buzz, but Lindsay was supposedly mixing that with a cold medicine called coricidin for an even more intense high. The magazine claims she was getting the whippets from a guy who was an outpatient at her clinic.
I didn't think the whippet buzz lasts that long.
I've never done them.
I don't think it does, but I think it's just the idea that she's getting intoxicated on something.
Well, no, but why would you pick that?
Maybe it's all she could get.
Oh.
And plus, there's also a rumor going around that Lindsay is getting around the inconvenience of wearing the alcohol monitoring ankle bracelet of hers by doing ecstasy. CSI star Gary Dordan allegedly beat up a TMZ cameraman, then chased him all around
I just
Hollywood.
mouthed at Chloe. Do we still have those whippets that we had in here about a month ago?
Okay.
He held up 4 fingers.
He don't do good on that. We need a chalkboard or something.
Trey, you saw me, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
What does this look like?
Whippets.
Thank you. We got 4 minutes before we get a break.
Okay.
Dan.
On Tuesday night, Gary was cruising around Hollywood on his Ducati motorcycle. When he was outside a popular nightclub called Hyde, he was approached by some paparazzi, including a cameraman from TMZ.com. Dordan thought the TMZ cameraman was some...
who's Dordan?
He's from CSI.
Okay. Would I know him?
If you watch CSI, you'd know him if you...
Is that the only thing he's really been in?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Isn't he the black guy on CSI?
He's a man on CSI. I don't know if I'd classify him that way.
What? Well, there's one black guy in CSI. Isn't that him?
Yes, it is. The cameraman dropped the video camera to his side, but did not turn it off. So according to TMZ, Dordan went nuts, attacking the guy and slamming him to the ground several times and allegedly bouncing his head off the pavement. Then he sped off on his bike. But moments later, Dordan and a bunch of other guys allegedly came back in a town car and started chasing the cameraman around the streets. After trying to get several people to help him, the guy finally jumped into a taxi and started screaming at the driver to just get him away from them. And all this time, the guy just kept his camera rolling. TMZ posted...
Why are you going to wail on somebody when they got a camera?
You're stupid.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Or you're drunk.
I got an email last night about Byron Harris, since we had him on yesterday from Channel 8.
Right.
Let me see if I don't know if I got it up
You
here.
missed that, Everett.
Oh, what happened?
I can forward it to you real fast if you need me to.
Yeah. Byron Harris did a follow-up on the Murphy sting.
Okay.
And none of it really was pertinent to this event.
Right.
He found the guy from Perverted Justice, Xavier or something.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do any interview, so Byron Harris hunted him down at a law enforcement convention someplace up north. We still have the audio.
I have the raw audio, not from the interview, but from the storm, 34.
What's the storm?
That's where he walks into him, and he's sitting at a table, and he just storms him with the video. Yeah, 34.
We're actually
Okay, at this point,
this is audio that was posted on Channel 8's website. They'll post raw video sometimes.
Okay.
At this point, Byron Harris is at the table where the guy from Perverted Justice is sitting, but the camera's not there yet. So he walked in with the mic, rolling, but the camera guy was in the hall.
So the guy didn't know he's being recorded.
This is the walk-up. What you're hearing here is the camera walk-up.
What if I want to tape your presentation? Well, you need to talk. I have already. I have their permission to do that. Well, don't get in my face. I think you're getting in my face. No, you walked up to me, son. And you walked up to me. Now, I don't think you really understand. Am I your son? You are acting like one. I know you're old, and you don't have much life left, and you have problems. But when you walk up to me and get in my face and tell me I'm getting in your face, then we have a problem. So I'll be right back. You hold tight.
You're touching me, you know.
You spit in my face.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Please keep your dribble to yourself. Be right back.
At this point, the guy from Perverted Justice tries to leave and go get security to have him removed. He walks away. Byron then follows him.
Is there anything of consequence here? Because I haven't heard this.
There's some funny exchanges in the hall where he asks him, go ahead, just let it roll.
My goodness, indeed. You really have a problem, don't you? Well, no, you have a problem. No, but anybody who doesn't agree with you has a problem. Isn't that true? Come here. First off, you're trying to be disruptive. You're trying to be negative. Okay. If you want to be a journalist, yes, journalists have questions. You'll walk up to me and go, You're getting in my face. Don't walk up to me and tell me I'm getting in your face.
You know, we have it all on camera, so we'll see what...
You can have your camera all day long.
We'll see what...
I'm sure you'll edit it the way you want to edit it. I'm sure you'll do your little thing. And that's why you're a local reporter, not national. That's why you've been in this business. How many years? How many years have you been a reporter?
35.
35. And where do you work?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. And you work for a local affiliate, right?
Correct.
You ever asked yourself why you work for a local affiliate, Byron?
This is probably the best punching job he does.
Is there more?
He just
same stuff over and over.
Same stuff over and over.
In the edited package,
yes,
they interview Chris Hansen. They interview the guy from Perverted Justice, the Collin County DA, and the focus is on how much did Perverted Justice get from Dateline?
Right.
What else was it? That was a thing that they really focused on.
The fact that NBC made money with ratings, and that Chris Hansen got money, and the fact that Perverted Justice got money. Basically, the title of the article was "Perverted Justice Sting" or whatever it was. Who profited? That was the actual headline.
Society did.
Yeah, it was all about. No, it was all about. But the slant of the whole piece was all about who got money, and what the hell's the difference? Who got what?
Well, I mean, people are going to expect to be paid for whatever it is they do, or they don't eat.
People get paid on cops.
Sure.
America's Most Wanted, Frank what's his name?
John Walsh?
Yeah. He gets cash?
Right.
Why is it nobody's got an issue with that?
I don't know.
And they also had a problem with the fact that the cops had lapel mics on and cameras on their guns.
What was the stated issue there?
They just thought it shouldn't happen.
But no, for no particular reason? Or?
No,
you cross the line between a news piece and now it's an infomercial. No, excuse me, entertainment piece.
And that was the whole thing. We had Byron Harris on, and he really had no answers of why the piece was slanted that way.
I see.
Anyway, last night somebody sent me an email. Wasn't really anything to it. I thought it was funny, the email I got back from Byron Harris. The subject is Byron Harris is a piece of S. Asked that chicken ass about being popped in the mouth at a Teamsters Local 745 at Lake June and Hahn Freeway back in the beginning of his career. Byron was asked to leave and got socked when he wouldn't. In later years, 1996, Byron jumped all over the trusteeship of that Teamster Local inasmuch as the guy that socked him was under attack. Anyway, then the email so you got the idea.
Yes.
I sent it on to Byron. I said, you want to talk about this? None of it's really interesting to me, but if you want to, fine. Byron sent back, me and my cameraman were attacked and beaten up on camera. My photographer got a concussion. The camera was destroyed. The guys who did it were found guilty of assault because it was on videotape. In addition, the Teamsters paid us $50,000 for the camera they destroyed. They also tried to buy us off with $10,000 settlements per person, but none of us would take it. Why would you whack somebody around on camera?
Knowing that they have a camera rolling. Well, I think maybe their thought was, we're going to break up the camera and they will never see this footage.
Maybe so. Or, people lose control of their emotions and do wacky things and don't think about the consequences.
Beat his ass. Wait.
What?
Tally light ain't on yet.
Better Joe, hang on. All right, now he's rolling.
I ain't give him 5 seconds to
pre-roll.
Yeah. It was the same thing with the guy from NCI, the TV show,
CSI,
whatever. Wailing on that guy, knowing that there's a camera right there, and it's going to end up someplace. Forget about court; it's going to end up all over the internet.
Not to mention the fact that you're outside what's supposedly a very hot LA nightclub. You really think that's going to be the one guy with a camera? Just the one you wail on?
Yeah.
What about the 50 other ones, you moron?
Right. And all the camera phones that come out.
But again, you're drunk, or you're just so pissed off you can't see straight.
All right, good, Dan.
Okay. Well, speaking of drunk...
Well, give me the bottle.
Nick Nolte passed out cold. Nick Nolte passed out cold.
Is this at the airport or was there another one?
No, this is at the airport.
All right.
On the floor of Hawaii's Kauai Airport on Monday night after his flight was delayed due to engine trouble. According to TMZ.com, Nolte drifted in and out of consciousness on the airport floor, but he was...
Seen those pictures?
Extremely friendly despite his groggy state, and he wasn't just talking to people, he was actually letting them take his picture.
In the pictures, he really... In the color pictures, these are black and white. You look at his eyes and everything else, he doesn't look drunk.
No, he looks groggy and he got kind of half smile.
They had a layover, a long layover?
Yep.
Yeah, his flight was delayed.
It just looks like he laid down to take a nap.
He might have been just jacking around with people.
Goddamn.
A Houston woman got locked inside of a 24-hour fitness center. It all started on the Sunday before Memorial Day when she worked out at a 24-hour fitness studio around 10 o'clock at night. She said, I went upstairs to do cardio. About 30 minutes into it, I'm looking around, and there was nobody on the top floor. The place was deserted. Serena's her name, noticed the lights out and the doors locked. Somehow, 24-hour fitness closed while she was still in it. So she called the police, and they had no key. The police reminded her about the emergency door, and she started hunting for it in the dark. She had been a member of 24-hour fitness for 3 years. She was miffed when no one there apologized or seemed to take...
Where did he go?
Chloe, I don't know.
I asked him how many minutes we had, and he just left the room.
No clue as what he's gone to get.
Yeah. We'll see what he comes back with.
He probably saw how many.
I just went, how long? And he left.
Maybe he was going to check.
I've got a clock in my car.
Dan.
Oh, is that him?
Where'd you go? Whippets?
No. Just went outside for a second. The chick's here, by the way.
The who?
So the singer person.
She hot?
It's here, by the way. Pretty cute.
Where is she?
Sitting on the couch.
Yeah. We need a break. Hold him, Trey. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. Right now, Quick Trip's Always Perfect Ice Cold Quart Fountain Drinks are just 69 cents.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call 1-888 Toyota for details. Toyota of Plano's got a new 07 Double Cab SR5 V8 Tundra's $199 a month with just $99 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Don't miss it.
Fly into Walmart on Friday, July 20th for the Harry Potter 7 launch party. The magic begins at 8 p.m. with enchanting surprises for Potter fans of all ages. When the clock strikes midnight, you can be among the first to own Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Visit walmart.com for details and store locations.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Lease the next-generation Nissan Altima 2.5S for $229 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Or get 0.7% financing for 36 months. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon, and that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. $28.08 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Offers end 7/31/07.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages. The most seen, most used, most trusted directory. Working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is the only place that I shop for furniture. And I had shopped other places, spent a lot of cash, got poor customer service over poorly designed furniture. I stopped going. I ended up at Ashley by accident. Now that's the only place I go. And I can shop with confidence that I'm going to get superior quality in all the home furnishings every single time. Also, when I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for, I'll browse the showroom. I go online sometimes just looking for stuff to buy that I can shove in the house, whether I need it or not. There's also the virtual room planner online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. You can use the planner to check the dimensions of certain pieces, also drag and drop and see if it'll fit in that room so you don't waste any time buying something that's not going to fit. Buying great furniture doesn't have to be hard. That's why Ashley Furniture Home Store, they set up collections. Instead of sofa after sofa after sofa, they have the collection so you can see what matches and what goes together. So if you don't know what you're doing like me, that's an immense help. They're easy to find with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Well, why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
We can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval.
Star Power Home Theater Store has 3 locations, in 2 in Dallas, 1 in South Lake. In North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. In Uptown Dallas on Knox at Cole. And their newest store in South Lake. It's on South Lake Boulevard near Carroll. Stop by any of the 3 locations. They'll answer any questions that you have. You take a look at new cutting-edge technology. They'll demo that for you. Also, they can help you design a home theater system that'll blow you away and stay within your budget. Just because you're going to get star treatment doesn't mean you're going to get hosed on equipment. In fact, they've got a 30-day price guarantee. If you find the same thing someplace else cheaper, same product, same condition, you get refunded the difference, but you still get the expert installation. They can help you with plasma, HD, projectors, home automation. It's all on display at all 3 Star Power locations. Star Power is the nationally known expert, not only on plasmas, but also on award-winning service and installation. Right now, you can get a 62-inch DLP for $16.88. Also, you can get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. That's an amazing price. One phone number for the 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Waiting for a great deal on a new Dodge is over. Zero Plus is back at your local Dodge dealer. Now you can take advantage of 0% APR financing plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select Dodge models. Get Zero Plus on the Dodge Charger with a fuel-efficient 2.7-liter V6 that gets 28 highway miles per gallon. And Dodge Durango with standard electronic stability program, best-in-class interior room, and available seating for up to 8 passengers. Dodge Ram 1500 regular or quad cab, part of the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickup trucks. You can even get Zero Plus on the all-new Dodge Avenger with the world engine that gets up to 30 highway miles to the gallon. Zero Plus is back, and it's back on our most fuel-efficient lineup of Dodge vehicles ever. So hurry into your Dodge dealer today. Grab life. Dodge. Financing for qualified buyers, $500 to $1,000 depending on model. Mileage based on 2007 EPA estimates. Based on 2006 Automotive News Classification. Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration stats CY 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Offers end July 31st.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Safe Auto gives you what you ask for. Immediate coverage, multiple payment options, and live insurance professionals 24/7. Call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. They keep you legal for less.
This game, where'd I get it from? Y'all fools don't know about all these sisters I've lost. Sorry, baby. Y'all fools don't know about how much all this pimping costs. Yeah, y'all fools don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Y'all fools don't know.
What's the story?
It's basically how the FAA is implementing new records policies. They're still recording incidents, but they're calling them something different. They're calling it a proximity event versus an incursion or a loss of separation error. All they're doing is splitting it up in different categories. This is kind of what we were talking about the other day. It's just written. At first, the first line is the FAA is changing how it reports incidents caused by airplanes flying too close to one another. The critics of the move say it's just another way the agency is to make the numbers look better without actually making the skies any safer. Not true.
Why is it not true?
Because what they're doing is they're categorizing things that are very, very small separation errors. When I'm getting close to an airport, I got to be 3 miles apart and 1,000 feet vertically apart.
Okay.
So I busted by 75 feet. Technically, that would be an incident. Now, it's a proximity event. So they're just putting it in a separate category. You'll still have the numbers, but it'll be something that's so innocuous, there was no way anybody in the world was ever going to get hurt.
You can look at the numbers and see which ones are severe and which ones are
That's exactly
like the legal system, which ones are misdemeanors, which ones are felonies.
Exactly.
Right.
Very good explanation.
But I shouldn't be on a jury.
Well, let the jury go. You're never going to be on a jury. You don't want to be anyway. Just let that go.
Well, I'd like for it to be my choice.
Well, that never is.
Not somebody else.
Well, that's always going to be somebody else's choice unless you're the lawyer.
Yeah, it's always going to be somebody else's choice.
And even then, you got another lawyer you got to deal with.
Right. And it's not even one lawyer's choice because each side...
I don't care anymore.
I understand.
Anything else in the story?
Not really. There's just, it's skewed to make it look like the FAA's... Again, the article is skewed to make it look like the FAA is hiding stuff. They're not. What they're doing is reporting everything, but what you're doing by reporting every single little issue as an incursion, you're making it look like these planes are just close to falling out of the sky, which is not the case. So what they did is they came up with a different department, as you just said, misdemeanors, felonies.
Got it. Do I want to talk to that chick, the singer, before we finish news?
She's certainly sweet.
Yes, very nice.
Where is she?
In our office.
She bring a CD?
Yes.
Where is it?
I'll go get it.
All right. She look good in person?
Uh-huh.
She's cute.
And her fiancé basically talked her into coming up. He's a huge fan. And
why is he sending pictures around of her naked?
He's apparently
not just to us, but to
all our friends
and family.
He says, yeah, well, all my fiancé's friends like the picture of me topless. She says she's gotten quite a bit of alcohol that way, too.
Huh?
Quite a few drinks by showing them in bars. I'm just saying, she has no problem showing them.
Is this her CD?
Yes.
Where is she?
You said get the CD.
I meant bring her with it. Today has been... A cluster F would be a compliment. Thanks, Chloe. What's your name again?
Shyla.
All right. Are you in a band now?
No.
No. What song is this?
It's called Private Emotion. It was actually sung by Ricky Martin, but I covered it because we knew a guy that owned a recording studio and he did it for us.
Oh.
At the endless night, as a dawning day, every darkest sky.
I don't like that one. What's the next one?
The next one's a cover of My Immortal.
Who is that?
Evanescence.
That's what we heard earlier.
Oh. What's the next one?
It was a song I was working on with a friend, but only the chorus is done.
Is it a new song? Original?
Yes.
Okay. Why is your boyfriend sending pictures of your Hormels around over the internet?
I guess he's very proud.
And you don't mind that everybody's seen them?
Sometimes, but not so much.
Did you ever dance?
Like strip?
Yeah.
No. My brother does. That's a whole other story, though.
But it's not. Do you sing on this?
Yes.
Where is it?
It's at the chorus. I think it's around like 44 seconds.
Does anybody hear me? Does anybody see me? Is anyone reaching out for me?
Chuck?
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you. You want her or not?
Yeah. See, she can play horn.
Okay. Yeah. What is it?
Yeah. God, this show's good. It's weird. Somebody said my name. Can they see me? You sing all different styles?
Yes.
How long have you had your things?
My boobs.
Those.
Middle school?
Those are real?
Yeah.
Why are they so shiny and high up in this picture? How old are you now?
23.
Oh. Well, let's have a peek. You don't have to if you don't want to. Find another band.
I'll do it.
Would you like everybody to turn around?
No,
Would you like the lights off?
it's okay.
You like pinball?
No.
Not really.
There'll be no pinball.
Why?
There will be no pinball.
You're such a buzzkill.
Yeah.
We don't have a pinball machine, and she doesn't understand what you're saying.
That's why I said it.
I'll bet the fiance knows.
Not everybody's seen that movie.
Are you going to make fun of me?
Unless
If
there's...
you don't like them?
Let's have a peek first.
Okay.
I need my glasses.
You shouldn't. They're big enough.
Well, we'll see.
Thank God.
When do we have our next rehearsal, Chuck? Couple of weeks?
Yeah.
All right.
A week from tomorrow.
About a week then. You guys get together to do this to me today?
No, what do we do?
Just this idiocy. Flo coming and going, holding up fingers. Chuck's in the back of the room. He thinks he's at a Little Feat concert. He's not paying attention.
Oh,
Everett don't want me on a jury.
There was any day he doesn't want you on a jury. I said that yesterday.
Yeah, none of the rest of them want you on one either.
I'm not talking to you. Again.
Okay.
Do you need your CD back?
You can keep it if you want.
Okay. All right, you're in the band.
Thank you.
Happy to have you.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Trey, you want to take that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Do
Say it.
Do I need to get contact information, or JD, do you still have her email?
I still have the email.
Okay.
Who is that?
Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Nice segue. Hi, Johnny.
Yes, indeed it is, isn't it? Hi, Russ.
What do we have?
Well, we have a dog named Boston, who is just a Swiss dog. I was taking pictures of him. He's about 9 months old, and he is a Terrier Pointer mix. He's just the friendliest, cutest little guy. If you look him up on our website and see his picture, he's just got a great smile, and he's white with some pointer-type black spots on him, and he's just a really sweet guy. Would sit for pictures, and just, nothing really special about him, but he's just a great guy.
What else do you have?
Huh?
What else do you have?
Okay, we have a Boston Terrier named Mulligan, who is 2 years old, weighs 20 pounds, was found as a stray. I can go on and list 240 some if you'd like.
Go ahead.
Really? I know how you like me to go on and on.
That's a good one.
Thank you. We were doing the cat pantomime while you were talking again.
I figured as much, and I hear this break out of laughter. I assume that's it.
Any needs this week at the shelter?
As a matter of fact, yes. We need a really good, very reasonably priced, read that, as inexpensive as possible.
What do you need?
Air conditioning company. We have some issues with our HVAC system, and we've been getting bids. And
What bids? How much?
I haven't actually seen them. What I'm being told is I'm not going to like them. We're still trying to get some bids. One issue that we have in one of our isolation rooms, an in-the-wall air conditioning unit wasn't the right kind of unit, apparently, and condensation built up, and we have a mildew problem in there.
All right.
And I don't even know who does that kind of work to kind of clean all that out.
Trey, do you know?
Yeah.
They're going to be expensive?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Remediation of mold and mildew is very expensive.
All right.
And then we just have some rooms are warmer than others, and some are colder than others, and
all right, we'll see if we can find somebody.
And we're also looking for a company to do a really good price on an annual service, maintenance agreement. So if any of your listeners are in the AC business, like to help us out, we'd sure appreciate it.
All right, we'll find somebody.
Excellent.
All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right.
What? That was a good pantomime. I'd never think of that. Turning the cat into an actual puppet. Yeah. Reaching through its stomach.
The purpose of the pantomime is for nobody to hear it.
Oh, sorry. It's cute.
Thanks. How long before we need a break, Chloe?
About 2 minutes.
What do you guys got? Because I'm done. I was done about 3:15.
I got a zillion emails. We have the lines of the week we haven't played yet. Here's somebody says, hey, boss.
Which lines have we not gotten to?
Well, let's see. We've done Suck It or Leave. We haven't done number 2, which is...
I don't know what that one is.
That's where we play the farts and you say one sounds like a particular emotion.
All right. And you guys plan on doing this every week?
Yeah, we'll have a lot more next week.
Just to wrap up the week?
Sure.
The way to kill a half hour.
Line of the week.
Why not?
While the official Kremlin statement did not link Putin's suspension of the Conventional Forces Treaty directly to Washington's proposals to build American anti-missile bases in Poland and the Czech Republic, it is impossible to separate the weekend announcement from an attitude of anger at Washington made clear by Putin's caustic language about those missile defense plans. Mikhail Gorbachev, the last Soviet president, said Sunday that Putin's decision to suspend Russia's participation in the treaty was absolutely logical. And,
sorry.
No. And Putin.
Wow.
That's angry.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, that one's mad.
Let me pick out a favorite one. That's the one that sounds inquisitive.
Yes.
Almost if your ass had eyebrows, one would lift. I don't believe I want my name on the show anymore.
Only you could turn an ass noise into quizzical.
What else?
I know what...
the old man's going to have a heart attack again.
John? You're laughing at the eyebrow? I remember where I kept that.
Forward Larry Noel.
Forget where I had it. I lost it.
Play that one again.
I need to get some new ones. What's the next one?
Actually, it's track 3. I don't think you played that one yet.
I don't even know what that is.
That's where we were talking about the different locations or the rooms in your house. One of them's a sex room.
JD's house.
Yes, JD's house.
Why is it the bed just it bores you?
It doesn't bore me. I did that too.
How do you say you've done nothing
The beach is not abnormal.
You have a room dedicated to your sex toys. And
Yeah, that's true. But normally, it's not.
Stop it with a normal word. That's an insult to me and the rest of civilization.
We don't go up there on a regular basis.
And the fact that it's there.
It's an extra room in my house. I don't have anybody living there.
But you had so much
Every room
gear
has-
that you needed a room.
You even talked about building onto it.
Yeah, every room has a theme. What? You have a music room? I don't make fun of you.
I don't stick peevees in my ass.
Very nice.
Move genocide.
You already did that one. Larry Northam is cut number 4.
Is that one any good? Is that iffy? All right. What
It's
about?
one. It's 4 is the one where Larry was breathing really hard, and I called him Larry Vader.
All right. What is number 5?
Number 5 is it picks up with you playing Trey's voicemail,
right?
And then it goes from there, and Larry tries to offer Trey advice on how to deal with you better.
Is that one funny?
I like it.
All right.
And Chloe is with me on it.
Larry, you have to leave anytime soon?
Not until you kick me out.
Well, I didn't know if you had to be someplace.
Nope.
All right. I didn't want you to miss gate time.
We're out of season.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think so. We're just simulcasting now.
No, we're not. No, they still get daily races.
Lone Star does? Oh.
But it only lasts for a few more weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. No offense.
No offense taken.
Do you keep in touch?
With?
The jockey.
No. See, Trey, you got to be able to be light. You know, you can't take things personally. You know? So that's the thing. That's one reason we get along so well. I don't take it personally. You know? Can't call your boss a dick.
Clearly you can.
Chloe and I just love how Larry says that light part. He's like, Trey, you got to be light.
All right. One to end on?
I guess would be line track 10.
Okay. Oh, this was from yesterday.
Yeah, and then track 9 is from yesterday too. That had to do with we were talking about the old people and the cars they drive.
Is that one worth it or not?
I liked it. You don't like anything you hear twice, so it's hard for me to tell you that it's good because it doesn't matter what I tell you.
I'll do 10 because that was near the end. Wasn't it near the end of the show?
Yeah, it was like right at 7 yesterday.
And I was chawed up.
Okay.
Something happened, and I didn't know if it was. Well, I'll play it. Was there anything good from the Predator thing last night?
Not really. Same old stuff. I mean, I got four cuts of it. It's just Chris Hansen meeting these people and this 44-year-old awful guy telling this girl what he's going to do to her.
Can it air?
It aired on TV. Yeah.
Make any difference?
Yeah, it can air.
What cut?
37. Oh, and something else that Joy found for me that she wants me to buy.
Yeah, I've got those.
You don't have those.
Yeah, I do.
You do. Manties?
Yes.
Panties for men?
Right.
So what?
Anybody else hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It sounds like this is starting.
Oh. Well, I was drinking during the break. Because that music started, nobody did anything, and I waited and I went, all right, I got to ask.
I just assumed you were going to do something fabulous.
I like how that bit has no punchline. All right, break here. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Start your weekend early with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105 1053.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Is this Horse Max?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at Horse Max, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or two?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top-quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-722-1770. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-722-1770. That's 1-800-722-1770. 1-800-722-1770.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 financed. Savings off APR and 73107.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We ain't got a minute left on the show, and you got to float that one in.
I tried to squeeze it.
You what?
I was trying to squeeze it.
It doesn't matter the shape of your beehole when it comes out. It's still going to have the same smell.
It's not like it's a Play-Doh factory.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
No, it's one of the, I was trying to keep it in so bad. It's like it just pushed itself out. If I would have walked anywhere, more stuff would have came out.
Oh.
I think I was being so still. I didn't want to talk there for a second. You ever ask a question or you ask a question? I couldn't do anything. Or it would have come out and I'm serious, man.
What, Trey?
It would have come out like potato salad.
You got the squirts?
Yeah.
Talking throws off
His sphincter.
Not much of a multitasker there, are you?
Yeah. Hang on a second. They're talking to me. All right. I don't want to get this wrong.
It hurts so bad, my ears ringing.
I got it wrong. Do we have anything else? Because today's been beyond an embarrassment.
It's been fun.
It's been great.
I have emails about you and Amy being engaged. I don't know if I ever missed it or if you ever said, boss, why did you take the ring back from Amy? Technically, that shouldn't mean you're engaged now if you took the ring back.
Yeah, she sent me an email today asking me if I've been telling people we're not engaged.
Well, you just tell people you got the ring. You never given it back to her? Did you ever say why you took it?
I forget.
Well, if
we got an argument and I took it back.
Shouldn't now be the time to give it back to her if you've forgotten?
No.
When did you take it?
About a week ago.
Oh.
Why aren't you giving it back?
I haven't decided yet. Obviously, when I took it, I had a good reason.
There's really no good reason unless you're going to break up with her to take the ring.
Something happened and it was a good reason.
But you don't remember.
Not important.
How are you going to know when it's time to give it back to her?
I'll get drunk again.
And you want to be on a jury.
Yes.
Another one about you being married. I can understand why you're running away from the altar. You have people like Trey around you saying it's her day. That's BS. The day you get married should be just as much your day as it is hers. That's never about the bride.
What's not about the bride?
Never about the groom. I'm sorry. Never about the groom. The wedding day. It's not for the groom. It's always for the bride.
Yeah, if you gave every groom the opportunity, the option to get out, nobody want to have a ceremony.
Well, I think some guys would want the ceremony. I don't think they'd want the big pompous, white
church wedding and all
that stuff. No, that's just a headache. That is a total freaking headache. We didn't even have. This is probably too much information, but after our wedding, didn't even have sex. We were so tired and just had headaches from the day juggling people. And you got your dad and your mom who don't get to talk anymore, and then you got to balance them and keep them in separate rooms. And
anytime you have an event and everybody says, "I'm glad it's over," you shouldn't have had it.
Right. That's when the wedding was.
And if I ever get to the part where you have to have the ceremony, it's going to be quick.
Okay. Yeah, the party should be more fun. Yeah, just get the ceremony done. Go and have the party. That's what most people want anyway. They want the bar to open.
And I have no idea what she wants.
You haven't talked about it at all.
No.
Well, she already said, we had her on the phone, that she'd like to do it in a church.
Well, that one's not going to happen.
You could run. You've got more than one within 2 miles of your house. Run over there, get married. Small, intimate.
And why do it in a church? We never go to church. Why that? It's like going to church just on Easter or Christmas Eve.
It means something to some people.
Yeah, it's a special moment.
Obviously, it means something
If it meant something, then you'd go all the time.
Well, the ceremony means something to her. And obviously, if she said the word church, it's important to her. Maybe does her family go to church?
I don't know.
She just doesn't go because she's with you?
I don't know.
The honest things never come up in your relationship. That's normally the first things people talk about is, what you're doing with your life, where you're going, what classes
I
you're
already
going
know
to.
what I'm doing.
Not you, her. You have to ask her.
Why?
About her. Because she's the person you're in love with.
All right.
You ask them things about their lives. Like,
well, if I already love them, finding out about them's not going to change anything.
But you want to know, do you go to church? Does your family go to church?
Obviously, she doesn't go to church. We've been together 2.5 years, and she don't get up till 1. Unless she's catching a midnight mass Saturday night.
Okay, so it's obvious, but you never discussed it. Those are normal things just couples talk about, I would imagine.
The things that haven't presented themselves or made themselves obvious, those are the ones that you ask about. If it's obvious, there's no reason to ask.
What questions do you not know about?
Again, why I should be on a jury.
Gonna let it go. I just wonder, is there anything about her you don't know that you would ask her?
I don't know.
Okay, given an hour to sit just in a room, you have to
ask.
talk.
Give me a couple of questions, and I'll tell you if I know them or not.
Okay, what is she still in school?
No.
What was her major?
Business.
What does she want to do with her life? Where does she want to be in 5 years?
She'd like to be a sponge.
When she was in school, she had a definite destination. Let's say you had not come along. What did she want to do?
Obviously something in business, because that's what her major was.
Nothing specific? Not like start her own business?
She hasn't said.
What's her favorite hobby?
Flower arranging.
Is it?
Yes.
Really? Awesome.
Is that right, Chuck?
Yes.
See?
What do you have this Chuck for?
Because she's done flower arranging for their company.
What's her middle name?
Rolanda. I believe I missed a punchline.
Rolanda?
Yes.
I'm going to bet money that her middle name is not Rolanda.
Well, that's not all of it. Chuck, are you ready? Keep me hanging on?
Yeah.
Is that it? All right, Dan, let's go.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Asley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAUSE or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, Sugar Babies.
Oh, damn it.
Wow.
Hello.
Oh, again. We got over here yet. Oh, there it is.
Nobody asked you a question. What happened?
We got 45 seconds left.
I can't hold it. I'm serious. It feels like it feels like it's mushy. It feels like if I don't squeeze as hard as I can.
So you need to clean it out.
Yeah. And also, I'm sore from working out.
All right, Trey, hold it down.
Yeah.
What?
Chuck, give me the weenie. Give me the penis water gun.
Oh, God.
Dan, you want to come here?
No!
Chuck, help him.
I'm going to S on it. I'll S all over somebody. No!
Got him?
Not yet.
What are you doing? No! Don't stick it in my ass!
Show him your ass, Chloe. Turn around.
God. It's all wet. Ships, man.
In case the FCC is concerned, he said Sheps.
Yes.
Were you done, Dan?
Almost.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Limo service is provided by Limo George's website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center.
Turn around. Let me see if your pants are leaking. I emptied the water gun full of milk.
Yeah, he's all.
Goddamn.
And band equipment from the Guitar Center, their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys Monday.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. It's on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties, or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club, BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club, be there tonight.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus from Bank of America. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Equal housing lender.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
You're all weirdos.
I don't know. They just, their families live in another state, and I'm really family-oriented. I really want a guy
Really? That's why you have sex with other people's boyfriends, or you fool around with other people's boyfriends?
Yeah, I'm contradicting myself. You're right.
Right.
But
I'm a family-oriented person.
Fun.
Well, fine. Then don't try to sell yourself or pass yourself off as a family-oriented person.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
All right, dear.
Okay, Tom, thank you.
As you know, dear, I'm here to help.
Tom Leykis. Tom Leykis. 800. 500. Tom.
You gonna flash someone right now?
Oh, let me find a headlight.
All right.
Okay, here's this guy right here in the Ranger.
Okay.
He's got his headlights on.
All right.
Right here, Ranger, look over. I know you're listening.
Yeah, well, we're in delay, so you won't hear
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
I'm flashing him.
Yeah?
He has just been flashed.
It's Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show.
I've just spruced up my resume.
Do you even know what the word spruced means?
DallasNews.com has just partnered up with Yahoo Hot Jobs to offer even more DFW job listings.
Okay, I'll bite. How many more?
I'm talking thousands of job listings.
Did someone write this for you, or are you winging it?
Yahoo Hot Jobs and DallasNews.com. Spruce yourself up. We did.
I can't think of many things that last a lifetime. True love? Maybe. A special memory? Perhaps. A house paint? Absolutely. If it's Duration Exterior from Sherwin-Williams. Not as romantic as true love, maybe, but way more practical. Because Duration Exterior protects in one coat and is guaranteed for as long as you own your home. Buy it now at your Sherwin-Williams store and save $8 a gallon. Duration. A paint that lasts a lifetime? Now that's true love.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
John, you're on Live 105.3.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, John.
Here's our buddy John from the Sausage King.
Yes,
John.
it is.
The thing that made me laugh was when Jasmine did the voice of the midget, and that was hysterical.
How dare you! You got out and you accused me of doing this! You are just a bitter tall person! That's right! That's what I... Put him up! Put him up! Yeah!
Put him down. Put him down.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Kelly with the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm going to give you 5 quick reasons to lease your new car at Autoflex Leasing. Number 1, they lease more cars than anybody else. So 2, they're going to end up paying less for the car you lease, which leads us to 3, they're going to pass those savings on to you. And then number 4, they've got over 50 different lease programs for you to choose from on every car. And finally, number 5, they are licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and every model of car available. So in other words, nobody can lease you a new car better than Autoflex Leasing. Nobody, no other leasing company, and certainly not the new car dealer. And they can prove it to you daily. 817 or 972-234-1234. Autoflex has been the leasing leader for over 25 years, and they know the market, and they know how to apply the best programs to your lease. They're going to save you money. They're going to shorten the time that you have to keep your car, and they're going to make getting the new car fun again. It's easy. All you have to do is give them a call, 817 or 972-234-1234. The new way and the best way is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing. You're going to be glad you did.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
This is the Pugs and Kelly Show. Live 105.3.
You and I, we're united, right?
Yes.
No camping?
No.
Ever?
No.
No camping ever?
No camping ever.
All right.
No.
You say that again.
No camping ever.
Okay, because I imagine at some point your boyfriend's going to say, let's go camping. You're like, okay, that'll be fun. And suddenly you'll completely turn and you'll become a camping chick.
I told him.
Like you became a motorcycle chick the last time.
And again.
like you almost became a Republican the time before that.
Pugs and Kelly. Live 105.3.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Let your voice be heard on this year's Dallas Observer Music Awards ballot. You become the critic. Cast your vote by Saturday, August 11th. Ballots are available in this week's Dallas Observer and at DallasObserver.com. Or cast your vote on the day of the showcase. Sample the sounds of over 30 local bands at 6 different venues on Lowest Greenville starting at 6 p.m. Saturday, August 11th. Balloting results will be announced at an after-awards ceremony at Granada Theater on August 14th. Hosted by Pugs and Kelly from Live 105.3. And published in the August 16th issue of the Dallas Observer. The Dallas Observer Music Awards ballot is brought to you by Bacardi, Hooters, Scion, and Live 105.3. Pick up this week's Dallas Observer. Log on to DallasObserver.com or call 214-757-8483 for details and voting.
So, another day, another gorgeous hill country sunset.
Yeah, just look at that sun. A ball of fire sinking slowly in the western sky.
Sweet. Just like the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
Huh, funny. I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
Well, it's made with pipe tobacco. Black & Mild cigars are famous for their pipe tobacco aroma.
So what does it taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's a rich taste, as rich as Texas.
As rich as Texas. So, cowboy, you got an extra one of them there Black & Mild cigars?
Yes, ma'am, I do. And it sure would be a privilege to offer it to a purty lady like you.
So, when do we have to go back home?
Day after tomorrow.
Bummer.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars.
Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Pugs and Kelly middays. Russ Martin afternoons on Live 105.3. He's a welcome addition to our deranged family. Jagger, now back to Likas.
It's the Tom Likas Show from Hollywood. At 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Vanessa on the Tom Likas Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Doing great.
Hey, so I wanted to know, I listen to your wine show on the weekends where you do all the tastings, and sometimes you have the specialty alcohol people come on. How do I find out about that stuff and where it is? And
What do you want to find out about?
if you have events going on around here that people can go to? Or
Well, I'm not doing any events. There are people who appear on the show who do events.
Okay, now, the thing you do you just do that in your studio, or...
You mean the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it's done in the studio, yes.
Okay, so the people just come into you. There's no way to go actually see that and do it with you.
No, we generally don't do it in public. We generally do it in this here studio right here.
Okay, so how do I find out about the wine tastings that these people you have on your show?
Well, we tell you during the show what it is that they're doing. This weekend, for example, there's something called LA Wine Fest. It's on the Queen Mary in Long Beach. We talked about that recently.
Okay, if I go to your website, is there a list of stuff going on?
No, there's no website for the Tasting Room show. So the best way to find out what's happening on the show is to listen to the show. Then we say what the event is, and then you write it down.
I was thinking ahead of time so I could plan ahead of time instead of just,
Well, you're not going to see it on the website, but on any website before you're going to hear it on the radio. We're trying to get you to listen to the radio.
Go figure, right?
Yeah, why would we tell you on a website what's on the show? Because then you'd have no need to listen to the show.
All right, well, so tell me and everyone else when your wine tasting show is on.
Well, the show has changed time. It's on Sunday night now from 7 to 9 in L.A. and in other cities, different times on the weekend, and you have to check your local listings. But in Los Angeles, it's on from 7 to 9 Sunday night.
Oh, why did you move it?
I didn't move it. The radio station moved it.
Why, though? I like the daytime.
Well, you have to ask the radio station why they did that. I just do the show. I don't make programming decisions.
All right, so this weekend they're having LA Wine Fest on the Queen Mary.
Yes.
And are you going to be there? How do I meet you?
Oh, is that what you want to do? You want to meet me?
Well, I think it'd be fun.
Well, I don't know which day we're going. I think it'll probably be Sunday, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
Probably Sunday.
All right. Well, maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe you will.
All right, Tom. Well, thanks.
Thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate the call. I don't know if her agenda was wine or standing in line for an IBO. I don't know which. 1-800-5800-TOM. Yeah, in fact, ladies, if you want to line up for an IBO, and I'll tell you what, you don't even have to go to the Apple store for that. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Mike